Is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Glenn Ford, Marty Allen, Charro, George Gobel, Debbie Reynolds, Sonny Bono, Joan Rivers, Jonathan Winters, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Well, thank you, Kenny, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Let us make welcome a tall lady, and I'll explain something. This is Nina Mills from Fort Worth, Texas. Hi, Nina. Good evening. Good luck. Beautiful. She said to me before the show, I understand you have two sons and that are around 6'3" and 6. I said, I have one 6'4", one 6'3". She said, I have a son. How tall?
6'8".
6'8". I'll bet he's a handsome gentleman. You're a clerk with an aircraft company?
Right.
And your hobby is cooking for your 3 children?
You're right.
Good, and good luck this evening.
Thank you.
Let's say hello now to Lieutenant in the United States Navy, Ron. Is it Phoebus?
Yes, sir.
How do you do? Lieutenant? Or should I call you Ron? How's that
Ron
work?
is fine.
You know, Glenn Ford's with us this evening. He's a captain in the Navy, so...
Yes, sir, I do.
Just straighten up there, Lieutenant, all right? From Baltimore, Maryland, is that
That's
true?
correct.
Married, father of 2, presently serving as a fighter pilot at Miramar Air Base.
That's correct.
I guess that's pretty good duty in this part of the
Outstanding.
country. All righty. We have a commercial word, then we're going to play a secret square game after this.
There's 2 of them. Gold and jewel brooch and earring set from Kremens, and a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluff. Now, Nina's a little nervous, so you calm down, dear, and good luck. Pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
All right. Good evening, Jonathan.
Good evening, Peter.
According to the article on dogs in the Encyclopedia Americana, the most important single word any dog can learn is what?
Woof. Let's see. That's a little inside. The most important thing a dog can learn.
Single word a dog can learn.
Single word.
Yeah. What is that word?
Sit.
Sit.
I agree.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No, dog. No. Yes. All right. We put an X there. A break for Ron.
Well, what was the correct...
No. That is the answer.
Oh, just no.
Yeah.
I see.
George Gobel, please.
George, true or false, in Warsaw, the volunteer fire department are all Franciscan monks.
In Warsaw? Mm-hmm. I wanted to get that part straight. As a matter of fact, I think that's true, and one of them reluctantly broke his vows of silence when his robe caught on fire.
So that's true.
That's so crazy, I'll agree.
That's so crazy, you'll agree. And they do fight the fires in their religious robes. Yes, all right. Well, the next. Nina, your turn, dear. Paul Lynde to block diagonally. In Little Bo Peep, what did the famous sheep leave behind them?
Well, Simple Simon thought they were breadcrumbs. They left their tails behind them.
Nina? Tails behind them. And I must caution the studio audience, I almost had an answer out there. All right, your turn, Ron.
Sonny Bono, please.
Sonny, according to recent surveys, what do most single girls wear to bed?
Whose survey do you want?
Not yours, Sonny. No.
Most single girls, what do they wear to bed? Well, I'd say 9 out of 10 wear nightgowns.
Nightgowns.
I agree.
No.
No.
Not nightgowns, and not nude pajamas, like men's pajamas. Not
No
nightgowns. We needed pajamas, and not nightgowns. So you're back in it with a circle. Nina?
Marty Allen.
Not the secret square, but $250. What is the major reason that birds fly south for the winter?
Well, it's easier to hit people when they're lying on the beach. I don't think it's climate. I'd say food.
Food.
I agree.
It isn't the cold. You're right. It's lack of food. $250. Nina Mills. Congratulations. Debbie? I have been informed that the young lady who's currently appearing at the Desert Inn in Las Vegas, Miss Debbie Reynolds, was the Secret Square, and so we'll have another Secret Square right now.
And X will start this second Secret Square for a Broyhill dining room. Trade winds with bamboo accent, the New Dimension collection featuring a round pedestal table, a china server, and 5 chairs from Broyhill Industries. Plus, accent the flavor enhancer with one of nature's most important flavor enhancing elements to help restore flavor to foods, like water restores freshness to a flour. Also, from Arkla, the flavor foursome gas grill, patio, card, and shelf for the outdoor chef, and for camping and picnicking, a portable town and country from Arkla Industries. And the Weed Eater is 4 tools in one, a trimmer, edger, mower, and sweeper. It does all this with fishing line. Weed Eater, Houston, Texas. Plus, lawn mowing is no longer a chore with your new gas-powered John Deere riding mower. Its 5-speed transmission with reverse gear allows a range of travel speeds to match mowing conditions.
Let us show the home audience the Secret Square, and I know that Ron will start this game. Pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
In 1895, the Lumiere brothers, that's L-U-M-I-E-R-E, the Lumiere brothers of France took a group of people into a dark room and showed them the very first one of its kind.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Those are Frenchmen, all right. What they showed them, first thing of its kind.
Very first one of its kind, in a dark room in France. 1895.
Could have been any number of things. I suppose they probably showed their X-rays.
X-rays.
I agree.
No, that's a good
Close, right?
A motion picture.
But wrong.
No, that's wrong. Although Tom Edison invented the equipment, they actually made the first movie, The Lumiere Brothers of France. Interesting with a circle. Nina.
Joan Rivers?
Joni, according to Cosmopolitan, should you go out...
My favorite magazine.
Pardon me?
My favorite magazine.
Oh, good. Should you go out if any man asks you?
Well, my husband is always asking me to go out. He's always there when I come back. No, of course not. You only go out with someone that you really find attractive, because we're liberated now.
Nina? No, according to Cosmopolitan, at least once. Try it at once. And if you don't like it, the heck with it. With an extra break for Ron.
Charo, please.
Charo, according to recent studies, my love, would it probably be a good idea or a bad idea to have your 5-year-old child learn a second language?
Oh, a 5-year-old? Mm-hmm. Yes, I started studying English when I was 4.
Really?
It is, well, the psychiatrists say no, it's a good idea because they can go bananas. You should wait until they are 7.
She said no, it's not a good idea.
I agree.
It's a marvelous idea. Children who know 2 languages are usually able to do better in other subjects also. All righty, with a circle. Interesting game. We have a commercial. We'll be back. Here we go, Glenn. Special envelope. I must caution my studio audience, don't call out any answers here. What Broadway musical featured the famous Cole Porter song, I Love Paris? Was it sung in Can-Can, 50 Million Frenchmen, or Paris?
Oh, dear. I love Paris in the springtime, right?
Yes, yes.
I Love Paris. Was it sung in Can-Can, 50 Million Frenchmen, or Paris?
I say the first one.
Can-Can.
Yeah.
It's the first one. That's still your decision. He said Can-Can.
I'll agree with you.
You'll agree with that? It was produced by Fiore and Martin, and it's Can-Can. Very good. All right, Nina Mills, you like to cook for your 3 children. You have a dining room furniture and a new barbecue and a riding mower. They could do that for you. It's worth about $2,400 and a circle. Ron, your turn.
Marty Allen, please.
Marty, America's 7 favorite natural attractions are the Grand Canyon, Yellowstone, Niagara Falls, Mount McKinley, California's tree forests, Hawaii's volcanoes, and something in Florida. What in Florida?
It's not a massage parlor. It would have to be the Everglades.
The Everglades.
I agree.
That's it. Very good. With the next. Okay, Nina.
Sonny Bono?
Sonny, does Elizabeth Post think it's all right to send out divorce announcements?
I forgot to ask her. Let's see. I would say that we're in such liberal times and people stating their position, because the position is very ambiguous now with the divorce rules in courts and when your divorce is up. I would say yes. I feel very strongly about that.
I agree with it.
According to Elizabeth Post, she feels it's in poor taste. No. So, put an X there. Ron, a break for you.
Yes, Paul Lynn, please.
For a tie game, Paul, has anyone ever successfully crossed a wild leopard with a common cat?
Yes, and it took 38 tries and 37 cats. Yes, I think I saw a photo of this in the LA Times.
I disagree.
Oh, yes. It's adorable, by this. It's like a little toy leopard. It was done recently, and it's like a little toy leopard. Put a circle there. All righty. Nina, a break for you.
George Gobel.
For $500, Sally Rand became famous at the 1933 Chicago World's Fair. We know that. She's now aged 70, by the way, and she looks great. She's out of retirement and dancing again. Good for her. What we want to know, is there anything different about her dance?
Well, the grinds are the same, but now the bumps are part of her body. No, I shouldn't say that. That wasn't nice, because she is still doing her fan dance.
So you say...
And, no, what...
Is there anything different about her dance, Sally Rand, today as it
No,
was?
she's doing the same thing she did in 1933.
I agree.
And she's doing it exactly the same way, the famous fan dance. Sure, we have $500 to Nina Mills. We're going to have another Secret Square game, and maybe Ron Stevens will win this one. Ken?
And this time, Circle starts the Secret Square for a Con Caper organ with its built-in keyboard guide. It's instant musical fun, even for a novice. Con Plus from Crystal Dark, a 7-piece genuine lead crystal fruit service from France. Serve your guests elegantly with this tasteful Villandry pattern. Also, a 44-inch K-part Mediterranean pecan credenza with solid-state stereo radio phonograph, 8-track tape player, and 8 speakers from K-part. And from Zodiac, SST astrographic self-winding watches with futuristic styling, hours and minutes marked by 2 floating satellites, a fiery red orbiting dot counts the seconds, water and shock resistant with automatic calendar from Zodiac watches.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square, and Nina, you'll start the game, dear.
Marty Allen.
All righty. Marty, you're in the place the Environmental Protection Agency says has the worst, most polluted air. Where are you?
A city?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana.
I disagree.
Where's your hometown, Marty?
You're kidding. Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh, that's what they say. I thought they had cleaned it up back there. You disagreed? You have a circle. Ron, your turn.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
All right, Debbie. Richard Burton always has a long, curved crease pressed into his pants to draw attention away from something. What?
I'd have to talk to Tom Jones. Well, I would think if it's something to make him look taller, it has to be.
Make him look taller?
I agree.
No. He has bowed legs, and
He
the
does?
crease
Who
doesn't follow it
cares?
like that? Yes. Well, baby, we have another circle and a commercial word. We'll be back.
Richard Burton.
Has both.
Shara?
Charo, true or false, men in America are starting to lose their hair at an earlier age.
Oh, when you say hair, you mean bald. B-A-L-D? Okay, this is true. They get a lot of problem, and especially with the Gucci life. Yes.
We're starting to lose it around age 25 now. Okay, with a circle. Ron, your turn.
George Gobel, please.
That's the Secret Square, Ron. Good for you. Now, that's the first step.
That's the first
second step is to be correct with the special envelope. George, listen carefully. In the heartwarming screen version of I Remember Mama, who played Mama, screen version? Was it Maria Dressler, Louise Rainer, or Irene Dunn? I think it's Louise Rainer, but that's R-A-I-N, but Louise Rainer, Marie Dressler, or Irene Dunn. I Remember Mama.
I Remember Mama?
Uh-huh, screen version.
I'll say Irene Dunn.
I agree.
That is it. Yay, team. Put an X there. You've won that organ, and let me see what else. It's a stereo, gorgeous stereo, and $1,000 worth of watches. It's worth about $2,600. Congratulations, and you have the block. Okay, Nina, your turn.
Call in.
Does Hugh Hefner publication, you know that Hugh Hefner publication, does that publication approve of couples having romantic activity while wearing masks?
Sure, I puckered up, and when I opened my eyes, my stereo was gone. Approve of lovers wearing masks?
Mm-hmm.
If they're being photographed. Approve of it. I guess they would.
He said yes.
Well, I'll go along with him.
Hugh is all for it. Well, there you go with Hugh. And we have another circle, and Ron, it's your turn.
Captain Glenn Ford, please.
Captain, reflecting on the achievements of a long career, a famous person once said, I hope we never lose sight of one fact, that this all started with a mouse. It was all started by a mouse. Who said that?
I think I know. In fact, I know, Lieutenant. It's Walt Disney.
Walt Disney.
I agree, sir.
That's right. You're the next, Nina.
Joan Rivers.
For $750, Joni. Your husband, Edgar, has been talking in his sleep. Now, according to Ann Landers, should you be upset if he talks about his secretary?
Now, your secretary's a guy. Oh, Peter! I have no sex appeal. I was so funny. Watch it stopped in bed. No wonder he talks. No, because he's talking about the secretary in the office, and that's a big part of his life.
Nina? Should you be upset? And she says no. And it's quite natural for him to talk about people he works with. Of course, $750. Nina Mills. All righty, now the board is cleared, and Ron, pick a star.
Sonny Bono, please.
Sonny, a popular TV special this year was entitled Sad Figure Laughing. Sad Figure Laughing. It was about a famous person. Who? Sad Figure Laughing.
Sad figure laughing. This year, a special.
Great TV special, in fact.
Great TV special. Sad figure laughing.
Obviously, Sonny doesn't have a bluff. Would you like the question,
No, sir.
Lieutenant? Does anybody on the panel know? It's marvelous. Abe Lincoln. Yeah. Okay, back to the Sonny Bono question. According to the song, love can come to everyone. All righty, now let me explain what that is. It's worth $50 to Ron or to Nina, because that is our buzzer, which means the time is up. But you did select Sonny. So, good luck on this, Ron. And Sonny, listen carefully. According to the song, love can come to everyone. Why?
Best things in life are free.
The best things in life are free.
I agree.
You've won yourself $50 to go along with the Circus Square. Congratulations to you, Ron. $50 in cash, but we know you won the Secret Square, and we congratulate you on that. Proud to have you on the show, sir. Thank you very much. Hello, Nina. You won a Secret Square, too, didn't you? Yeah, and you have $750 in cash, and if I can find them, you have won the following. There you go. Congratulations, dear. I told you that paper clip was good luck.
Yes, the Datsun B210 lets you travel in style economically, offers exceptional handling and many no-cost extras. Tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall tires. Datsun B210, the most economical Datsun.
Congratulations to both of you. Incidentally, Glenn Ford will have a new series on NBC based on the movie of the week that was so beautiful, The Greatest Gift. Congratulations on that. And Sonny Bono, Harris at Tahoe, Debbie at the Desert Inn, and Jonathan has a new album, The Little Prince, and Charo is at the Sahara Hotel, and we'll all be back here to play the Hollywood Squares next time. Peter Marshall saying have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Tonight's contestants will receive the home version of the Hollywood Squares game, plus new Olympic overcoat. It's better than house paint and is specifically formulated for redo over old paint. So don't repaint, put on the overcoat. And Daisies, open the windows and let the fresh air out with new improved Daisies. Also, natural vitamins from Thompson, a leader in natural vitamins and food supplements for over 40 years. Available at health food stores everywhere.
A Jackson Pollock painting once sold for $10.5 million. A Picasso self-portrait was bought for over $43 million. A Japanese businessman paid $82.5 million for a Van Gogh. Tim drew this and won $5 grand.
It pays to be an artist.
Win, lose, or draw today at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Jonathan Winters, Suzanne Plachette, Earl Holliman, Rosemary, Jan Murray, Debbie Reynolds, Damond Wilson, Lawrence Henderson, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Square. And here is the master of the Hollywood Square, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you, Ken. Good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hello, everyone. Let us make welcome, audience, stars, Gail Daniels. All righty, on this circle. Hi, Gail. I'm fine, thank you. Gail is from Fargo, North Dakota, a homemaker, married to a salesman. You have a 7-week-old baby boy.
Yes, that's my little.
Well, I hope you win some cash this evening. Good luck.
You.
All right, our Mr. X is John Gregory from Everett, Massachusetts. John, welcome to our show. Thank you. John is a college professor at Pasadena City College, married to a young lady from Switzerland, whom you met in Greece and married in Venezuela.
And we make our home here in Hollywood.
A likely story. Make a good series. We have a commercial. We'll be back after this. Stars give me a correct answer, making one up. That's how they get the squares each complete. The game's worth $250 in the dish. Thursday. I learned this from Kenny Williams, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to know that. What's our secret square, number one?
And circle starts the first secret square for a Canadian vacation. You'll fly via Air Canada, the airline that flies to 44 cities in Canada, the Caribbean, 11 cities in Europe, including Moscow, one of the largest airlines in the world, Air Canada. You'll vacation at the new Vancouver Airport Hyatt House Hotel, waterside location featuring a 150-boat marina, charter boats and swimming pool, luxuriously furnished room, the Vancouver Hyatt Hotel. Also, from Mary Kay Cosmetics for your skincare, creams, lotions, eye makeup, toiletries, and perfume. His and Her Cosmetics from Mary Kay. And Elgin Watches. Push a button on Elgin's Quartz Digital, the time and date light up, plus a 1-carat 30 diamond Elgin.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief. Before the show to happen with the gloves, Gail, you won the toss. Pick a star, dear. Good luck.
Yes, I think I'll start with Jonathan Winters, please.
All righty. The American eagle is shown doing something on the back of the Eisenhower silver dollar that eagles can't do. What?
Well, let me think about that. Eagles can do almost anything. You know, they're a tremendous big bird. That's why they're our symbol. I think he's got a hold of the world.
Got a hold of the world, Gail?
I'll agree.
No. He is flying to the moon with an olive branch. Singing all the way.
He has no
What
business
next?
doing
I'll break
that.
to you, John.
I'll take Jan Murray.
Jan, true or false, in parts of Africa, a girl used to be able to get a divorce merely by ripping up her wedding dress.
How do you think Zsa Zsa got all those muscles in her forearms? Being ripped and tore. Yeah, that's absolutely true.
John?
I can believe in some parts of Africa that would be true.
That is true, yes. You have 2 X's on the board. Secret square game. Gail?
Pauline DeBlois, please.
Paul, we all know that men tend to lie a lot about their past romantic exploits, right? True or false? Studies show that women are starting to lie more also.
I thought you were lying. True.
I agree.
According to the Institute of Sex Research, this is happening because there is so much pressure on overemphasizing our romantic experiences. With a circle, and John, your turn.
Damon Wilson.
Damon, in general, which sex can hear better, remember better, and see better in the dark?
Women. I would say women, because my wife hears everything.
I agree.
According to research studies at London University, yes, women. Ha ha ha. Gail.
Earl Holliman, please.
Earl, a girl named Lisa, it's Gherardini. A girl named Lisa, or Lisa, I guess. Lisa Gherardini.
Which is it, Peter?
Pardon me?
Which is it? It's important to know which it is.
I think it's Lisa.
Lisa.
But it could be Lisa. But I'll say Lisa. A girl named Lisa Gherardini is well known to most everyone by another name. What is that other name?
That's very interesting, because I went to school with her in New York at the Actors Studio, and she's on our panel tonight. That's Suzanne Plachette.
Gail?
I agree.
The Mona Lisa. Earl, welcome to the Hollywood Squares. That's the way you play the game. A good bluffer. That's what we need. Suzanne...
Would anybody change their name to Suzanne Plachette?
Plachette, that is her name.
And that Filicchetto would.
All right, John, it's your turn. Florence.
Yeah.
Not the secret square, but $250 here.
Very good.
Which one of these actors was once married to Joan Crawford? Trevor Howard, Dick Powell, or Douglas Fairbanks Jr.?
Dick Powell.
Trevor Howard. I disagree. It's the last one.
It is the last one. Douglas Fairbanks Jr. What the next there? $250. John Treasurer. Rosemary was the secret square? Well, people have known that for years.
Peter.
Just teasing. We have another secret square game.
Peter.
And X starts this second secret square for Raleigh Tavern Maple Dining Furniture from Keller. Exclusive armor guard, high-pressure laminate top, protects against spills, easy clean, quality dining furniture from Keller. Plus, a 78-piece True Test Supreme socket wrench set from True Value Hardware stores that combine value and personal service in over 4,800 locations nationwide. And from Arkla, the Flavor Foursome, gas-grilled patio carton shelf for the outdoor chef, and for camping and picnicking, a portable town and country from Arkla Industries. Also, Orange Crush, lightly carbonated, just enough to leave you refreshed, not overwhelmed. Orange Crush that tastes it's all its own. Plus, lawn mowing is no longer a chore with your new gas-powered John Deere riding mower. Its 5-speed transmission with a reverse gear allows a range of travel speeds to match mowing conditions.
Oklahoma is the secret square. John, you'll pick a star. Good luck.
Damon Wilson.
In Leonardo da Vinci's famous notebooks, were any of his doodles, you know how you doodle, were any of his doodles dirty?
Yes. I think they probably were, because, you know, when you doodle, you're not aware of what you're putting down there, so you sometimes tend to draw unmentionables.
Well, I don't know if you call it dirty, but he certainly drew the human figure, and he certainly went... I agree with him.
Some would still shock many people. He did a thing... Well, I can't talk about it. Put it next there. Gail, it's your turn. Go right ahead, dear.
Jonathan Winters, please.
According to the old superstition, on Groundhog Day, the little groundhog comes out of his burrow, right? He sees his shadow, and then something happens to him. What?
Well, it's been a long time since I've been next to a groundhog, especially on Groundhog Day. The last time, I waited for a long time for him to come out. and then he and the missus came out. I think, you say what happens, Peter?
Yeah, he sees his shadow, then something happens to him. What?
Well, it's very simple. As I remember, if he sees it, it's going to be something like, I don't know, another 6 weeks of winter. He goes back into his hole.
Yeah?
I disagree.
That's exactly right. Yes. He's an Ohio boy, just like Paul.
Oh, yes,
He becomes
an old
frightened,
groundhog
then
man,
runs
yeah.
right back into his nest. Put an X there. Now,
Right.
John, there's a secret square up there. It's the obvious move would be to whom?
Florence Henderson.
That is the secret square. Here we go. Wow. For $500 in the secret square worth over $2,100. Special envelope. I must caution my studio audience, don't shout out any answers. Now, Florence, up to you, my love. What was
But
the
I can
last
read
movie?
lips. No.
What was the last movie to feature the talents of the great figure of the 1950s, James Dean? Was it East of Eden, Giant, or Rebel Without a Cause? The last movie to feature Jimmy Dean. James Dean, East of Eden, Giant, or Rebel Without a Cause?
East of Eden.
I believe it was Giant. I disagree.
It was Giant. Good for you.
No.
Put an X there. Yay.
Thank you, Florence.
Dining room furniture, the barbecue, and the riding mower. Remember her? It used to be in pictures under contract to Fox. We have a commercial. We'll be back.
Hi, I'm Gail. We'll jet you for a week or two at Posada Vallarta in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Air-conditioned rooms with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools, and continental dining with entertainment add to the fine service at Posada Vallarta. And from Honeywell, the popular Pentax Spotmatic 35mm camera and Honeywell's Auto Strobinar electronic flash that varies its light automatically for proper exposures from Honeywell. Plus, Skyway's new idea, Skyway Outdoor Twist Luggage on Wheels. Pull, don't carry your luggage for easy traveling. Skyway Luggage on Wheels. And a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel.
Let me show the home audience the secret square. And Gail, I know you want that trip. Pick a star.
Yes.
Good luck, dear.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
Debbie, the telephone company suggests that when you receive an obscene phone call, you should hang up immediately. That's what they suggest. But what is their advice if the caller dials your number a second time?
Well, if he calls the first time and he's really wonderful, I'd love him to call back again. I don't find that they do call a second time.
But if they do, the first time you should hang up immediately. If they call a second time, what should you do?
I just scream really loud or get a whistle and blow it in his ear. And, I mean, blow that in the telephone and...
Scream and yell on the phone.
Scream and yell.
Or blow a whistle. I agree.
No, you should hang up immediately and notify the phone company. Yep, okay, put an X there, John.
Damon Wilson.
Damon, according to marriage counselors in Ladies' Circle magazine, infidelity is the #1 cause of marriage breakup. What's #2?
Not coming home for 3 months.
Well, that's #1.
Money. I would say money.
I agree. Money, that's it.
Money, money, money with another X. Gail, your turn.
Jan Murray, please.
True or false? The latest fashion fad in America is to wear a bagel around your neck.
And they hope you find a girl with cream cheese on her ears. You know, that would make nice earrings. That would be nice. But potato latke on her... what did you just say this was?
The latest fashion fad is to wear a bagel around the neck.
It sounds great, and it also helps you if you're sinking.
You say it's true?
It's good for dunking. Yeah, sure. It's good also for coffee. You can have nice. You just lower your head.
I disagree.
It is true.
Oh,
Jewelers,
sure. It would be
Jewelers
gorgeous.
are selling real bagels suspended on a gold chain. Now, John, you have $500.
It just sounds good.
And you're in pretty good position
we have
in the
to do
car.
something with the
Let me
bagels.
explain
We
something here,
stopped
Jan.
eating.
Very important for John Gregory. You have $500. Pretty good. No cash for Gail. You have 2 X's on the board. There's a secret square up there. I know you want that Mexican vacation.
Oh,
How are you
yeah.
going to play it?
I'm going to play for Paul Lynn.
All righty, he's going to gamble here. Paul, Benjamin Franklin once observed that before doing this, your eyes should be wide open, but that after you do it, your eyes should be kept half shut. After doing what?
Personating Charlie Chan.
Ben Franklin said, before doing this, your eyes should be wide open, but after you do it, your eyes should be kept half shut. After doing what?
After looking at the equinox.
John?
I disagree.
Getting married. With an X. You were close. All right. Gail?
Earl Holliman, please.
That's the secret square, Gail. Here we go. Gail, this is worth close to $3,000, and it's a special envelope. Earl, listen carefully. It's a multiple choice question. In The Wizard of Oz, which character wanted a heart? Was it the Scarecrow, the Lion, or the Tin Man? Who wanted a heart?
Well, the lion wanted the courage. It was the Tin Man wanted. Bolger wanted Liza Minnelli for a daughter-in-law. I think it was the Scarecrow.
The Scarecrow.
I disagree.
Good for you. It was the Tin Man. Put a circle there. Have you ever been to Puerto Vallarta?
No, I haven't.
Well, newly mother, you and your husband are going to Puerto Vallarta and say hello to Sonia Gershenson,
Yes.
who's the host down there.
Okay.
And you have a camera, a 35mm camera, a luggage, and a $1,000 gift certificate. Beautiful clothes to take with you. And I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pause for this commercial, and we'll be right back.
You know what? This is... Oh, thank you, because I
This is
tend to
for
doze off.
$750. According to the author, Thomas Wolfe, there is no spectacle on earth more appealing than that of a beautiful woman in the act of doing something for someone she loves. In the act of doing what?
You know that I could turn this show into a garage, right?
Honk, honk.
Serving someone she loves.
Serving someone she loves.
Serving someone she loves. Well, if giving birth to a baby is serving someone she loves, I imagine I agree.
No. Cooking.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
I know you would. Cooking din-din.
Oh.
That's what it says, cooking dinner. You're back in it with a circle, Gail.
Jonathan Winters, please.
All right, Jonathan, according to Psychology Today, is it a good idea to play make-believe games with your child when he's taking a bath?
Well, my child is 25.
Well...
Well, of course, I think a good, solid rubber duck never hurt anybody. It keeps you active, you know. It's either that or the Dial soap, and you scrub yourself with. I think keeping the child busy. Yeah, I have to go. I have to say yes.
He said yes. It's true.
I agree.
That's one of the best times for these type of games. We have $250 for Gail Daniels. Good. Yeah, it's good to win, isn't it? We're going to clear the board and start this game with John. Take a start.
Damon Wilson.
During World War II, a group known as the Big Four. The Big Four included the heads of governments of Russia, Great Britain, the United States, and what other country?
Harlem.
Sure, we have Russia, Great Britain, and the United States.
China.
China.
I agree.
That was China. Yeah, hey, Big D, good with the next. Gail.
Suzanne Plachette?
Are you,
Yes.
Suzanne Plachette,
Yes.
a Homo sapien?
Yes.
Gail?
I agree.
Sure, you're a human being. That's what
That's
it means. Right for the circle. John.
Jan Murray.
At this year's Fashion Awards, Juliet Prowse will be playing a famous woman in the nude. Who is she?
You know, I just closed with Juliet up at the Desert Inn. I
know
was there
that.
with her for a month. And I wouldn't say I saw rehearsals, but I heard her talk about it. She's going to do Lady Godiva.
Lady Godiva.
I agree.
Eve.
Oh.
Now listen to this,
Well,
by
wait
the
a
way.
minute. Then it was
It's
a
going to
chorus
be
girl I
on
was
television. It's going to be on TV, and she's going to be nude on TV. Juliet Prowse. Would you get the date and time for that show for me? Thank you very much. Put a circle there. Gail, you too.
Rosemary, please.
Oh.
According to one of the most often quoted lines from the poet T.S. Eliot, there is something that will end, not with a bang, but with a whimper. What?
I'm sorry, can I have that again, Peter?
Yes, there is something that will end, not with a bang, but a whimper. What is it?
Lassie. No? No, I know.
There is something.
I know. No, I know what that is. I'm a big fan of T.S. Eliot. It's the world.
The world.
I agree.
That's right, with another circle. Okay, John, your turn.
Earl Holliman.
President Herbert Hoover was famous, Earl, for saying that something is just around the corner. What's just around the corner?
Prosperity.
Prosperity.
That's true.
That is true. Yes, you have another X up there. All right, Gail.
Call in, please.
Fall into block here. According to child psychologists, before taking your child to the dentist, should you tell him it's not going to hurt?
Yes. I guess you'd have to lie in that case.
Should you tell him it's not going to hurt?
I don't think I'd go if she told me it was gonna hurt. I think you should, because I've talked to dentists and they said they say the anxiety is if they could get their patients over that, it would be half all the battle. So I will say, if you tell your child it won't hurt, at least it's not going there with great anxieties.
So you say you should tell them it's not going to hurt.
That's right.
I agree.
No.
Oh.
I don't write them, Paul. This is what they say. It's better to be honest and let him know that there may be some pain and have your child up the car, grabbing out the windows, screaming and yelling, punching you in the nose. But we cannot put an X there, John. You'd have to earn that yourself, but that buzzer was what we call our tacky buzzer. So that means the time is up. Now we're going to add up the scores. We have 3 circles up there and 2 X's, and we have a total of $400 for you, Gail. Is that good? And you won that secret square worth about $2,800. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And for our professor, we have $600 in cash. Did you win a secret square?
Yeah, I think I won one.
You don't retain, Professor.
Yes,
You don't have tenure, but you have won the biggie, and that's the important thing. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
It's the Datsun B210. Lets you travel in style economically. Offers exceptional handling and many no-cost extras. Tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall cars. Datsun B210, the most economical Datsun.
Congratulate my players and thank my stars. Peter Marshall saying, have a good evening. See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Square. Bye-bye.
Win, lose, or draw. A Jackson Pollock painting once sold for $10.5 million. A Picasso self-portrait was bought for over $43 million. A Japanese businessman paid $82.5 million for a Van Gogh. Tim drew this and won $5 grand.
It pays to be an artist.
Win, lose, or draw, weekdays at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Mexican vacation for 2. Which star is it? Damon Wilson, Earl Holliman, Jan Murray, Suzanne Plachette, Jonathan Winters, Florence Henderson, Debbie Reynolds, Rosemary, or Paul Lynde. All in the Hollywood Square. And here is the master of the Hollywood Square, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you, Kenny, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. I would like you to make welcome, stars and studio audience, a lovely lady, originally from Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is Kay Hansen. Welcome to our show, Kay. Kay, married to a contractor, likes to golf, bowl, and keep her husband happy. Good for you and good luck. Mr. X is Rick Shaw. That's it. Rickshaw. Hello, Rickshaw. Oh, with an entourage. Ah, all the way from San Diego?
That's it.
Rick owns a sandwich shop down in San Diego, married to his partner. You play a lot of Frisbee at those stages. You have a dog that can catch one of those?
I do, and he's excellent.
All righty. We have a Secret Square game coming up after this commercial. We'll be right back. You know when you're... them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer and make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Every completed game is worth $250, and we play 3 Secret Square games. Ken?
And Circle starts his first Secret Square. We'll jet you for a week for 2 at Posada Vallarta in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Air-conditioned rooms with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools, and continental dining with entertainment. Add to the fine service at Posada Vallarta. Plus, beautiful eyes are yours with Maybelline. Here's everything you need in this beautiful eye makeup wardrobe from Maybelline. And from Cremens, this beautifully designed 18-karat gold and jeweled brooch and earring set from Cremens. Also, Hager double knit slacks, contemporary styling with a comfortable fit, machine washable in a wide range of beautiful colors and patterns. Hager double knit slacks. Plus, from Honeywell, the popular Pentax Spotmatic 35mm camera and Honeywell's Autostrobinar electronic flash that varies its light automatically for proper exposures. From Honeywell. And from the Ventura collection, luggage in the soft manner with digital locks and scrubbable Duravinyl coverings.
The home audience is Secret Square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help you with the blush. Okay, you want the toss, so pick a star. Good luck.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
All righty. Debbie, when an ancient Roman lady took an average milk bath, where did she probably get the milk?
From a goat,
From a goat.
meaning a nice old man.
I disagree.
From a donkey. That is interesting. Yes,
Milk
you have
from a donkey?
milk from a donkey.
I've seen him do other things, but I never saw him do that.
All right, with a circle. Rick, your turn.
I'm going to go with Suzanne Plachette, please.
Are we going to Puerto Vallarta? I'm ready.
You look lovely this evening.
Thank you, Maine.
Yes, you're an average woman.
No.
No, this is hypothetical.
Oh, that's
you
the
are.
question.
You're an average woman, but at night, you dream a lot about other beautiful women. According to Dr. Theodore Rubin, are you normal?
Not in my house. First of all, that's Tommy's department.
Yeah.
He's dreaming about the bride.
What if you dream about beautiful women?
No, I don't think women generally dream about other women. I don't think
But if you did, according to Dr. Theodore Rubin, are you normal? That's the question.
No.
I disagree.
Oh, yes. These dreams merely indicate a normal desire for closeness and affection. Baba, whoa! Put it next there, okay?
Damon Wilson, please.
Damon, what's the title of the famous Stephen Foster song with the lyric, way down upon the Swanee River?
What's the title of it?
Yeah.
Way down upon this. That's the title of it.
He said that is the title of it.
I agree.
No.
No?
You know what the title of that song is?
I don't
The
particularly
Old
care.
And I don't blame you. It's the old folks at home.
I don't identify with the South, Peter, and I hope you can bear with me on that.
All righty. We put it next there. A break for you,
And
Rick.
I can never play the South again.
That's right. You got the new nightclub act. A lot of nice places in the South. Rick, your turn.
Okay, I'll go with Rosemarie, please.
Oh, anytime.
True or false? According to a British study, in order to be more attractive to the opposite sex, men should wear perfumes and women should splash on aftershave lotion.
Don't look at me, Rose.
Men should wear...
Perfume and women should wear aftershave lotion. True or false?
With the way things are going today, why not? Everybody's switching.
No, I can't buy that.
It is true, and I'll tell you why. It is the woman who is attracted to the lighter scent of perfumes, which kind of makes sense, and while men are attracted by the heavier aroma of aftershaves and colognes. It does make sense, not good sense. We have a circle there, okay? A break for you, dear.
You mean I gotta wear aqua velvet now?
What about Bruce?
Take a star, dear.
Florence Henderson, please.
Searching for the secret square. In his long career, he was fired from a job, failed in business, had a nervous breakdown, was defeated in a race for the Illinois legislature, 2 nominations for Congress, and twice for the Senate, was defeated. Who was he?
Poor soul. My goodness, it must have been one of the Tafts.
One of the Tafts, okay?
I disagree.
Abe Lincoln.
Poor old Abe went through all that.
That's right, with another circle. Rick, your turn.
I'll go with Elwood P. Suggins there.
Oh.
Elwood P., thank you. Really enjoy your sandwiches, too. They're great. Every time I come off the ship, I always come into your sandwich.
All right.
Beat the heck out of the guy there the other night.
Jonathan. You are an Indian, and each dawn you step from your hogan. You face east. You toss to the wind a few grains of sacred corn pollen and utter a prayer to Dawn Boy, D-A-W-N. What are you known as to your people?
Medicine Man.
Medicine Man.
I'll agree.
This is one of his many ritual duties. Very good, yes. We know about you. You've got the X there. Okay?
Call in, please.
Fall in to block. True or false, French police recently raided a house of ill repute for senior citizens and arrested several men in their 70s.
And they were charged with loitering. I would say that's true.
I'll agree.
One fellow was 77. Kept yelling, "Vive la différence!" Yeah. You have the circle. All right, it's your turn, Rick. Now, let me say something. There's a secret square up there. It's either Earl or Jan. How you going to play?
I'm going to go for Earl Holloman.
Careful.
No.
Oh, it is for the block. You could have gone for the win. Obviously, it's Jan. So, this may work out. You never know. We are tricky here. According to home economists, what should you do to your corduroy pants before throwing them in the washer?
Zip up the zippers.
Zip up the zippers.
I agree.
No, that would be with any pants. Corduroy, that was specific. You turn them inside out so they won't pick up the lint. Okay, put an X there. Now, Kay, it's your turn. Oh, we can't put a circle there. I'm terribly sorry. That's right, you agreed. Now, let me explain to Kay, for goodness sakes. You can win with Earl, but we know that Jan is the secret square. And you can also win with Jan. How are you going to play it?
Jan Murray.
I thought you might go to Jan, yeah.
You know, Peter, if she didn't take me under these circumstances, I can get a complex.
Ralph Bellamy portrayed FDR in the 1960 movie Sunrise at Campobello, right?
Right.
But who originated the role on Broadway? Was it Joseph Cotten, Henry Fonda, or Ralph Bellamy?
It was Ralph Bellamy did on Broadway.
I agree.
That's right. Put a circle there. Congratulations to you. You have won not only the $250 for the Mexican vacation, jewelry, the camera, 35mm, by the way, and some luggage. And we're going to pause for this commercial. We'll return and play another Secret Square game right after this.
Therefore, Raleigh Tavern Maple Dining Furniture from Keller. Exclusive Armor Guard high-pressure laminate top protects against spills. Easy clean quality dining furniture from Keller. Plus, Subi Honey, the pure natural honey for sweetening and topping. Delicious Subi Honey for any meal. And from Charm Glow, the all-new electric barbecue, a set of two. Real barbecue flavor, self-cleaning, no installation. Plug it in and turn it on. Dial-o-matic temperature control for precise heating. Charm Glow products. Also, a True Test 8-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware stores that combine value and personal service in over 4,800 locations nationwide. Plus, a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages. New twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. And Rick Shaw will start the game.
I'll take DeMond Wilson, please.
True or false? Of the 650,000 types of insects in the world, the praying mantis is the only one who can look over its shoulder.
What color is it?
Praying mantis? I have no idea. I think it's actually a very light color.
Well, then I would have to disqualify myself.
But is the praying mantis the only insect that can look over its shoulder?
I don't know. Look over its shoulder? You mean like this?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to think of... I know we had roaches that could look over their shoulders. Say, here you come, baby. Let's get on out of here.
Yeah.
He said yes.
Okay. I'll agree.
It is true. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, the next, okay?
Suzanne Plachette, please.
During the Revolution, the Minutemen were called that because they were supposed to be able to do something in 1 minute.
Better remember this is a family show. Yes, they could mount and ride. A distance of a mile in 1 minute.
They could ride a horse in 1 minute, the distance of 1 mile.
I disagree.
Good for you.
Thank God.
They could mount and fight. Fight, that's the idea. Get together, yes, with their muskets and their things. With a circle. Rick, your turn.
Earl Holliman, please.
According to the Los Angeles Times, Earl, if your legs are large, will wearing dark hose or light hose be more slenderizing?
Oh, definitely dark hose.
I agree.
That's right. Yes, very good with another X, okay?
Jan Murray, please.
Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Jan Murray, please.
Jan de Block, according to Cosmopolitan magazine, can a married couple have a romantic interlude just once a month and still be happily married?
Oh, yeah, until the other one finds out. Then there's murder. Murder. May I hear that thing?
Sure. Can a married couple have a romantic interlude just once a month and still be happily married, yes or no?
Well, I mean, wear and tear, because having it that often, you know, you get your time. But I would say yes.
Okay?
I agree.
Sure. Why not?
Yes.
Okay, you
But
have the
it's
circle.
very
Rick, your
wary.
turn.
I'll go with Paul in.
That's the secret square, and you were searching for it, too, Rick. I saw you looking around here. Okay, this would be secret square number 2-1 this evening, and I hope you get it. Rick, listen carefully. Paul, which of the following great artists was not French by birth? Was not French by birth.
Oh.
Was it Cézanne, Degas, or Picasso? Was not French by birth. Cézanne, Degas, or Picasso?
Oh, see, there's a big mix-up about Picasso. He was either exiled. Degas, I know is French. Who's it? And Cézanne is... I'll say, I'll say Pablo Picasso.
I'll agree.
Yeah, I believe he was Spanish. Yes, by birth. You have the X. That was a brilliant one, Rick. Dining room furniture, a barbecue, and a $1,000 gift certificate. $2,300.
All right.
All righty, and boy, you have a following out there. All right, your turn, okay?
Jonathan Winters, please.
Jonathan, this is for $500. The name Jonathan comes from the Hebrew and means something of the Lord. What?
Well, of course, that being my first name, I better be right with this, or the Lord will give me a double hit with lightning. I would have to say it's definitely an old Hebrew name, and, yeah, I'd have to say yes.
Oh, yeah, we don't need that. No, we've clarified it, yes.
Oh, we clarified that?
Yeah.
Well, give me
we
the
want to know what
question
it
again.
means. It means
I
something
phased
of the
out.
Lord, yeah. The name Jonathan comes from the Hebrew, and it
Yes.
means something of the Lord. What of the Lord is
Oh,
we
what
do.
of the Lord?
Yeah.
I'm guessing, the arm of the Lord.
Arm of the Lord.
I disagree.
The gift of the Lord. Yes, we have $500 for Kay Hansen. Where the board pause for this commercial, where the two return and play a third secret square game.
This is your...
An exclusive feature helping to make playing easier and more fun. Plus, built-in cassette record player from Wurlitzer. Plus, old world beauty in this genuine hand-knotted oriental rug, the 100% wool pile and luxurious colors and design from Emser International of Los Angeles. And from Bassett Furniture, the warmth of a classic bedroom grouping featuring the Bassett Regal mattress and box spring. Bassett. Plus, a 44-inch Capehart Mediterranean Pecan Credenza with solid-state stereo radio phonograph, 8-track tape player, and 8 speakers from Capehart.
Show the home audience the secret square, and Kay Hansen will start it off. Dear, good luck.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
Debbie, someone is rubbing sawdust into your expensive mink coat. Why?
To clean it.
To clean it.
I agree.
That's how fur is dry cleaned. Hey, yeah, I didn't know that. With a circle, Rick.
I'll go with Earl Holliman again.
All righty. True or false? A man from North Dakota has left his entire fortune to an old folks' home to cover their wine bills.
Is that true or false?
Hmm.
That's true.
I'll drink to that.
Very good. Yes, that is true.
Right.
For the next, Gail.
Jonathan Winters, please.
You are taking your pet kangaroo out for a walk. To steer him correctly, what part of his body should you grab onto?
Last one I had a broken tail. You had to lean him against something. Well, back in the bush, of course, in the outback, I think they call it in Australia, you'd, if you could, because their tails are about that big around, you know, that's a big weapon with them. I mean, they jump with them, and then they also are great with their paws. I'd have to go with the tail.
Tail.
I agree.
That's right. Yes, with a circle, Rick.
Florence Henderson, please, the block.
Liz Taylor recently stated, even if I were remotely considering something like that, I can guarantee you it would be a long, long time in the future. Something like what?
Well, probably getting married.
Rick?
Isn't she married now?
Liz Taylor, what time is it?
Who's married Richard Burton?
You want to believe so?
I'll agree.
That's it. Another marriage. You have the X and K at your turn. Go right ahead, dear.
Suzanne Plachette, please.
That's the secret square. Here we go. Rick almost went there, too. All righty, for $3,200. And this would give you, dear, over $5,000 in just merchandise alone. Suffering from the most monumental hangover ever filmed, this poor fellow made his way up 3rd Avenue trying to pawn his typewriter. But it being Sunday, he found all pawn shops closed. Now, was the poor fellow Rod Steiger, Ray Milland, or W.C. Fields?
It's Ray Milland.
I agree.
In the movie Lost Weekend, and he was brilliant. Won the Academy Award, Ray Milland. Now, isn't this a fun game? Of course it is. Sure, you've got the organ, the Oriental rug, the bedroom furniture, stereo, worth $3,200, and for a total, for Kay, of $5,000, almost $6,000. Okay, Rick, your turn.
I'll go with Paul in, please.
This is for $250. Paul, according to psychologists, can most people accept laughter during romantic encounter?
I think they prefer applause.
Isn't it amazing that that is our buzzer? Now, that's put on a timer, so that is not done in the booth. That, whoever, boink, and it always comes opportune moments, yes.
Has no sense of humor.
But that is our buzzer that means the time is up. And this is for $250 per Rick, so I'll go back to Paul in for the question here. Paul, according to psychologists, can most people accept laughter during romantic encounter? Most people.
I would say so, yes.
I would disagree.
It is yes. We put a circle there, and now we're going to add up the scores. Well, we have 2 X's for you there, Rick, each worth $50. So you have won a secret square worth over $2,000, and we have $100 in cash and parting gifts. Hope you had a good evening. Thank you very much, Rick Shaw, and your group out there. It's been a great night for Kay Hansen here. 2 secret squares, close to $6,000. $700 in cash, and if I can find the keys, you've won a car. Congratulations to you, dear.
It's the all-new subcompact Astra from Pontiac. Distinctive styling, responsive 4-cylinder engine, high-energy electronic ignition, floor-shifted transmission, overhead cam engine for overall operating economy. Astra by Pontiac.
Stars Jamon Wilson, Sanford and Son, Earl Holliman, Policewoman, Suzanne Plachette, The Bob Newhart Show, and we are late. Have a good evening. Peter Marshall saying see you here next time. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Whoa, slow down. So there's 2 of them. One big red one guy in a suit, 42 long Armani. That sounds like a whammy, all right. They asked you a question. Who invented blue jeans? You guessed Sergio Valente? No, it was Levi Strauss. And they took your money, And they sprayed you with seltzer water. Did you try yelling big bucks, no whammies? Did you just curse me?
Watch out, it's back. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck. Weeknights at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Yes, come on. It's really just a game show. Really? Ask me a question.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth $2,227. Which star is it? Jane Wyman, Jan Murray, Elkie Summer, Charlie Weaver, Glenn Ford, Vincent Price, Rosemary, Bill Bixby, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, and a very good evening. Welcome to the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Wow, Peter.
Remember the show? Would you like to lead a band?
Peter, what about that jacket?
I knew that I would be attacked.
It's gorgeous.
Do you really think
It
so?
would be good on the sofa.
Get out of here, Vinny. I think it's very classy.
Oh, it
Shows a
is.
little class.
And the tie matches.
You know what Paul said this evening? He said, my mother had a kimono just like that. Yes.
I have something lying on my piano that looks like
Oh, now stop. Anyway, I would like you to meet our Miss Circle for this evening. This is Sharon Wallace, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Sharon Wallace, to the Hollywood Square. Sharon is an assistant coordinator for a printing company, married to an attorney. Her hobby is art, and I wish you luck this evening. And now our Mr. X is Sergeant First Class Vance Lewis. Sergeant, welcome.
Hi,
Vance is in the United States Army, obviously, married, father of 3 girls. He has spent 20 years in the Army, and he likes it. Very good. Say, I understand you want the toss to start the game? All right. We'll have a commercial. We'll return, and we'll start the game with Sharon. To figure out if a star is giving you a correct answer or making one up, that's how they get the squares. Every completed game is worth $250. The person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they will play for a secret square. And if one of our contestants picks the secret square and is correct, then this is the prize they'll receive in round 1.
And Circle starts this secret square game. First, from the full line of Whirlpool home appliances, the Connoisseur twin refrigerator freezer, 19 cubic foot capacity, exclusive Ice Magic automatic ice maker, activated charcoal air purification system, and adjustable cantilever shelves. Also from Whirlpool, a front-loading portable dishwasher with removable in-the-door cutlery and silverware basket featuring exclusive food warmer top and reversible cutting board surface, and the new Trash Masher compactor. You can compact up to a week's worth of trash into a neat little bag. No more clutter in your yard or clatter of trash cans. And a 25-inch diagonal measure color TV from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609. And then we will fly you to Las Vegas for a week stay for 2 at the Union Plaza Hotel. Newest in Las Vegas, one of the world's largest casinos, showrooms, lounges, gourmet rooms, pool. It's your play at the Union Plaza.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. Well, Sharon, good luck, dear. To whom are you going?
Jan Murray.
Hi, Sharon.
According to surveys, do most newlyweds want to have a son or a daughter first?
First, they want to have a room. First. If the newlywed is my age, then he wants to get his heart started. And I think most newlyweds first want a son. I don't know why, but I think that's what they want.
Sharon?
I agree.
That is it. Good start. Circle. Vance? Go right ahead.
Paul Lynde.
Henry Kissinger recently was quoted as saying, "They aren't even sexy." What was he referring to?
The Joint Chiefs of Staff.
And he was right.
They aren't even sexy.
Yeah, that's what he was quoted as saying recently, Henry Kissinger.
Sexy. I'll say topless dancers.
True.
True?
I agree.
No. The starlets he dates. The starlets, and...
they'll be glad to hear that.
They'll be thrilled with this, won't they? Jill St. John, if you know, she's not a starlet, she's a star. We have a circle there. And Sharon, it's your turn.
Thank you. Vincent Price to win, please.
And that's the secret square. For all the marbles, Vinny, $250 and $2,200 in merchandise, special envelope. Listen carefully. In what movie did Bob Hope first sing his trademark song, Thanks for the Memories? Was it The Big Broadcast of 1938, Road to Utopia, or Here Come the Girls?
Let me have those three again, Pete.
Big Broadcast of 1938, Road to Utopia, or Here Come the Girls?
I think it was The Big Broadcast.
I agree.
The song won the Academy Award, The Big Broadcast of 1938. Congratulations, Sharon. Don't hit the bottom of the mic. That's all right. No, you have won the refrigerator, freezer, the dishwasher and compactor, the color TV, and the Las Vegas vacation, and the $250. And on our next show, we'll have another secret square. So let's begin round two and find out what prizes we have.
Yes, and X starts this secret square game. Worth over $2,800. First from Brookline, sofa, love seat, and lounge chair featuring comfortable, deep-tufted seats and backs and handsomely banded square-rolled arms, oversized tufted ottoman and harmonizing table from Brookline, and Maslin's inner circle carpeting in a swirling pattern of Cumuloff nylon from Monsanto. Good looks that will last for years. Maslin makes all carpets that way, and a glorious selection from St. Mary's, queen-size sheets, blankets, pillowcases, and velvet soft towels. St. Mary's instant high fashion for bed and bath, and environmental music, a professional stereo background music system with 16 hours of beautiful recorded music, FM stereo tuner, storage, bass, and microphone, stereophonic picture frame speaker, environmental music, and from Frederick, 2 portable room air conditioners for quiet, dependable, big capacity cool. Your Frederick works right when you get it, works right when you use it.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. For this game, Vance, good luck on the show. You'll start it off.
I'll take Paul in.
According to baby doctors, when a baby bangs his head against her or his crib, it is generally just before doing something else. What?
Numeral uno.
Bangs his head against the crib. This generally is the sign that he's going to... he does this usually right before he does something else. What?
I would say start to cry for attention.
I agree.
No, going to sleep. It's his pleasurable way of going to sleep.
Yes, that helps.
That's why you think it's easy being a parent? With a circle, Sharon.
Amy Vanderbilt.
Charlie Weaver, please.
Oh. Well, out of the 100 people accompanying the president to China, how many will be women?
None, Peter. You see, we're cutting down on foreign affairs.
But now the president has gone to China.
Yeah.
Now, how many women are with him? Out of the 100 people?
I'd say 16 girls.
This is within 5, and you have 16?
Oh, is it within 5?
Yes, within 5.
Oh. Well, let's say 2.
2?
That's within 5, isn't it?
Do you understand the question, dear? He's being facetious, but he said only 2 women are accompanying the president, and you have to be within 5. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
3, you devil, with a circle. Vance, go right ahead.
Elkie Summer.
Elkie Summer, you're looking for that secret square, aren't you, Vance? Only one man in the history of baseball pitched 4 no-hit games. Who is that man, Elkie?
I'm glad you asked me about baseball because I really know a lot about baseball, you see. It's one of my passions, my secret passions, yes. That man was Carl Hubble, and he was with the old Brooklyn Dodgers, yes.
I disagree.
Thanks a lot.
But boy, I'm proud of you, Elkie. That's the way to play the Carl Hoswell Elkie Summer.
Yeah, but Carl was with the Giants, Carl Hubble.
Sandy Koufax, by the way. And you have the X. And Sharon, let me explain something to you. There's a secret square up there. You can go for the game, or you can shop around like Vance has been doing.
Bill Bixby to win.
This is for $500. According to Johnny Carson, the first thing he notices about a woman is a part of her body. Which part?
I don't remember if he's as myopic as I am. He likes legs. He's a leg man. Legs.
Legs.
I agree.
Eyes. He's an eye man. We have an X there. Vance?
Jan Murray, please.
Germany will host this year's Summer Olympics. The largest part of the financing of it came from the sale of something. The sale of what?
Czechoslovakia.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
They, well, they've been advertised, you know, they've written enough about it. They've been selling old medals, new medals that they've created for it, old coins.
I agree.
That's it. Coins to commemorate the event. And you have the X, and we have a commercial. We'll be back. Very good.
I want to block, please.
Jane, are prunes in danger of extinction? Prunes?
Are they in danger of extinction?
Prunes.
Glad you didn't ask Paul that question.
He's not in danger of extinction.
I will say no.
I agree.
They are plentiful. Isn't that nice to hear? Circle gets the square. Vance?
Glenn Ford to block, please.
That's the secret square, Vance. Well, Captain Glenn Ford, you can help Sergeant First Class right here for $2,800. Special envelope. Listen carefully, everyone. In bridge, Glenn, in bridge.
Oh, boy.
What is the highest bid that can be made? 7 spades, 8 hearts, or 7 no trump?
I don't play bridge.
Well, you've got a multiple choice.
I have played bridge, but I know that hearts are very important. I'd say 8 hearts.
I disagree.
What is it?
No trump.
There you go, Sergeant. There you go. Very good. 7 no trump. See, the next time they say cards are not good for you, shouldn't you tell them about this, right? You have won the furniture, the carpeting, the linens, the music system, the 2 air conditioners. You have the block. Congratulations, and we'll get back to the matter of money. Sharon, go right ahead.
Vincent Price, please.
If you are correct, you'll get the circle, incidentally. Incorrect, X will get the square and the game. Vinny?
Yep.
Within two, how many hours does the average facelift take?
Well, mine didn't take very long at all. I just had one side of it done. The kind of parts I play, it's good to have a drooping left side. Let's see. Within what?
Within 2, how many hours does the average facelift take?
Oh, I would think it took about 4 hours.
I agree.
Right on the button. 4 hours. You have the circle. I'll explain something now to Sergeant Vance Lewis. If you are correct with Rosemary, you'll have the X, a tie game. Incorrect, circle will get the square. Rose, it's up to you, this particular game. A famous television personality has written a novel titled Everything a Man Could Want. Who wrote it?
I did. It's my autobiography. And it's not selling, Peter.
Well, do those talk shows, you know.
No, that's David Frost.
I disagree.
David Frost. Circle gets the square. $500. Sharon Woolers. Is that all right, Vance? Well, listen, make fantastic comeback from this show. Incidentally, you have no cash, but Sharon does have $500, which is very important because the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Kenny Williams, tell us about that.
It's a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvement. Chevy's Vega.
And if the show should end in the middle of a game, we will award our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize. Now, you understand, we'll play the game until time is up, and if one contestant has selected a star when the buzzer sounds, then we will complete his or her turn and determine the winner of the brand new car. Let's see, who'll start this round? I believe Sharon will.
Okay. Charlie Weaver, please.
Should you try to cure your hangover by drinking a little more?
A little more booze?
Yes.
Oh. No. No, that's an old wives' tale.
I agree.
You can dull the pain for a while, but you pay for it later in spades. Old hair of the dog, it doesn't work, they say. With a circle, Vance, your turn. Many Americans, Paul, many American magazines recently pictured Queen Elizabeth stepping ashore in Bangkok onto a carpet made of what?
40% Dacron.
Was it under Niagara Falls?
What country?
Bangkok, yes, onto a carpet made of...
Bangkok, they have so many flowers. I'll say flowers.
I agree.
Flowers. Very good, Paul. With the next, Sharon.
Vincent Price, please.
In 18th century France, one of the following vegetables was considered a passion inducer. Now, was it celery, tomatoes, or radishes? A passion inducer. Celery, tomatoes, or radishes?
In 18th century France. Makes a lot of difference which century and what country. I haven't the slightest idea. But I would...
Why you got a British accent?
That's right. I just suddenly needed one. I would think that it was probably celery. Has always been an aphrodisiac.
I disagree.
Celery.
Celery.
With an X. Vance? For $250, according to recent research, what color is most popular with strip teasers?
What color is
Well,
most...
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at Charlie.
Oh.
What color is most popular with strip teasers? Pink?
Pink.
I'll agree.
Blue.
Oh.
When they wear anything, it is usually blue, and we put a circle there. And Sharon, it's your turn.
Okay, Elkie Summer to win.
For $750, how many pennies does the penny postcard cost today?
Inside America. No airmail.
Just a penny postcard, yes. How many pennies does the penny postcard cost today?
2 cents.
I disagree.
It's 6 cents,
No,
Elkie. We have a circle,
I'm still
$750, and we have a commercial word. We'll be right back.
6?
Always do something to it first. What?
Remove the shirts. Well, I know that, I just read this the other day, that the Nixon party, that all the water will be boiled. So I think it must be true of the rest of them.
I agree.
That is it. They boil it. With the next, Sharon, your turn. Go right ahead.
Charlie Weaver, please.
Who was the only U.S. president to be inaugurated in 2 different cities?
That'd be Big George. GW.
George Washington.
I agree.
Once in New York, once in Philadelphia. Vance?
Bill Bixby, please.
81 men were directly involved. 81 men were directly involved in one of the most famous escapades of World War II. It took place on April 18th, 1942. What was it?
In 42?
Yeah, April 18th, 1942.
That would be the invasion against Rommel.
I agree.
81 men?
That was
81 men were directly involved.
Rat Patrol.
You did General Doolittle's raid on Tokyo with a circle. Sharon?
Jan Murray, please.
Jan, when someone is given the full treatment by a skunk, is it common to have one's head shaved?
His head, his body, his family, his car. And, gee, that's an interesting question. What was that?
In other words, if someone is given the full treatment by a skunk, is it common to have the head shaved? Should you have your head shaved?
Well, I'll say yes, because who would think up of a question like that unless he
Sharon?
read it
Yes.
someplace?
I disagree.
This is often the only way to rid yourself of the smell. Even a light skunking can require a close haircut, so we have an X there. Vance?
Vincent Price to win,
For
please.
$250. True or false? Back in the old days, Japanese soldiers were paid off in soy sauce.
That's very interesting, Peter. Am I meant to say yes or no?
Yes or no, or true or false?
Paid off in soy sauce. I would think it's probably a silly enough question to be yes.
You'll agree? It's true. It was thought of
Yeah.
as a love potion. With an X, hey, you won the $250. That means we're going to clear the board, and every cubicle up there, every square is worth $50. Sharon, start it off.
Charlie Weaver.
When Governor Nelson Rockefeller was a boy, he received exactly 15 cents a week as an allowance, but he could only spend a nickel of it. Another nickel had to go into his piggy bank. Where did the third nickel go?
Taxes.
Even in those days? No, one nickel he could spend, another nickel had to go to the piggy bank. Where did the third nickel go?
He was very religious, and he used to put it in the church box.
I agree.
Very good. With a circle. Vance?
Jane Wyman, please.
Jane Wyman. Of the following movie stars, who is the tallest? Rock Hudson, Chuck Connors, or Jim Arness? The tallest. Rock Hudson, Chuck Connors, or Jim Arness?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh!
Are you dozing off, dear? I'm terribly
Well, I didn't hear my name, Peter.
I know, that's all right.
I know you're in a hurry.
But who is the tallest? Rock Hudson, Chuck Connors, or Jim Arness?
Let's see. Chuck Connors, Rock Hudson. I would say Jim Arness.
I agree.
Yes, 6'6", Hudson is 6'4", Connors 6'5.5" with an X, and Sharon will say, oh! That means time is up, friends. There's the magic buzzer. And we have an X on the board, which is worth $50, and a circle on the board, which is worth $50. So, Vance, you have a total of $300 in cash, and you have won a secret square worth over $2,800. We congratulate you.
Thank you.
Yes, it's been a pleasure to meet you this evening, I tell you. And for Sharon, we have $800 in cash.
Thank you.
She also has won a secret square worth over $2,200, but the cash is what she's counting on now. That means you are the winner of our brand new Chevrolet Vega. Here are the keys, my dear. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that's the way we like it here in the Hollywood Squares. Two very, very big winners. We thank you. You have been a delight. The panel, per usual, always a delight. Mr. Glenn Ford, Cades County, Vincent Price, Dr. Fives rides again. Rosemary, what's happening in your life?
Not too much. I'm doing Hollywood Squares.
Very good. So am I. Bill Bixby, the courtship of Eddie's father. Jane, are you all right?
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, no, you were delighted. That was fun.
I didn't hear it.
Well, I doze off all the time on this show.
No, I was so fascinated. I wondered who that really was.
Jan, always a pleasure. Elkie Summer, Charlie Weaver, and Paul and Peter Marshall, on behalf of everybody in the studio audience and the stars, wishing you and yours a lovely evening. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Little. Whoa, slow down. So there's two of them. One big red one guy in a suit, 42 long Armani. That sounds like whammy, all right. They asked you a question. Who invented blue jeans? You guessed Sergio Valente? No, it was Levi Strauss. And they took your money, and they sprayed you with seltzer water. Did you try yelling big bucks, no whammies? Did you just curse me?
Watch out, it's back. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck tonight at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Yes, come on. It's really just a game show.
Really? Ask me a question.
In the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $2,200. Which star is it? Bill Bixby, Rosemary, Jan Murray, Ben Ford, Vincent Price, Jane Wyman, Charlie Weaver, Elkie Summer, or fall in, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
Welcome once again, and hello, Adeline Smith. Adeline Smith, ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Circle. Welcome. And a nice round of applause for Adeline. Make her feel at home. Adeline, is that Nevada? Nevada, Missouri.
Nevada.
And she is here celebrating her 35th wedding anniversary. Adeline's husband is an insurance agent. They have 2 children and 4 grandchildren. Well, good luck this evening on the Hollywood Squares.
Thank you.
All right, we'll greet our Mr. X, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is Arnold Fontes. How do you do, Mr. Fontes? Welcome. Glad to meet you, sir. You're from football country, Canton, Ohio.
Right.
Isn't that the home of
Hall of Fame?
the Hall of Fame, sure, right there in Canton? And actually, Arnold did play football for 3 years, I believe, a halfback, Ohio State.
Right.
And now you're a sales representative, single ladies. So take a good look. I tell you what we'll do. We'll have a commercial word. We'll return and play our first round here on the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Diagonally, it is up to them to figure out if a star is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. Every completed game is worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they will play for a secret square. And if one of our contestants picks the secret square, and he or she is correct, this is the prize they'll receive in round 1. Kenny?
And Circle starts this Secret Square game, which includes, from the Adventura collection by Keller, this handwork Madeira dining furniture with all the elegance and beauty of the Spanish tradition. And from Frederick, 2 portable room air conditioners for quiet, dependable, big capacity cool. Your Frederick works right when you get it, works right when you use it. And Down's great demand, creative color combinations, carefree, acrylon, acrylic pile, moth-proof, mildew-proof, anti-allergenic, another quality carpet by Downs, and an assortment from Fieldcrest. Great new bedspreads, gold crown automatic blankets and velvet touch blankets, light as air and warm as toast from Fieldcrest. And year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill. Real outdoor flavor, no lighter fluids, ashes or mess, and no waiting either. Plus a Charm Glow gas light. Charm Glow Products, Antioch, Illinois.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. Adeline, I understand you won the toss backstage. Well, a good start, so pick a star. Good luck, dear.
Call in, please.
Paul, Cuban leader Castro often sends Yugoslavian President Tito a gift. What is it?
A cheap hand-painted tie.
They really love each other.
No, I would say that he would probably send him cigars.
True.
You will agree. Is that what you said, dear?
I agree.
Yes, those famous Havana cigars. With a circle. Good start, Arnold. Go right ahead. Take a start.
Vincent Price, please.
Love the tuxedo, Vinny. Something out of Dragonwick?
This?
Yes.
It's out of Dracula.
Oh, is that it? According to Greek legend, when Narcissus saw his own reflection in a stream, he liked what he saw so much that he bent over to kiss it. Then what happened?
He kissed it.
Yes.
Then what happened? Well, he fell in the stream.
You have to be a little more specific.
Oh, you mean after he'd kissed himself in the stream, then he turned into a wood nymph.
I agree.
No, he fell in and then he drowned. That's what we want. Not a wood nymph, but we have 2 circles.
Huh?
Adeline, let me explain something to you. All the money is going for that automobile, but there's a secret square up there worth over $2,200. How you playing it, dear?
Bill Bixby.
And that's it. That's the secret square. Oh, Adeline, this is for all the marbles. Good evening, Mr. Bixby.
I hope it is. I hope we do this.
Yes. We have a special envelope. Listen carefully.
I know you have.
Say, who played Captain Blood in the movies? Was it Douglas Fairbanks Jr., Errol Flynn, or Humphrey Bogart?
Errol Flynn.
I agree.
He's right. You got it. Well, Adeline from Nevada, Missouri. You have won $250 and the Secret Square. Sue, you have just won 2 air conditioners, the carpeting, the blankets, and the barbecue. And happy anniversary, all righty? The board is cleared, and we're going to begin round 2, but we have to find out what we have in our Secret Square. Right, Kenneth?
Yes, and X starts this Secret Square game. It's worth over $2,300. First, a $1,000 gift certificate for any of the over 100 Roadway Inns coast to coast for old-fashioned hospitality and fine accommodations. Roadway Inns, an incomparable K-part stereo, Mediterranean style and Spanish dark oak with an AM/FM multiplex radio, deluxe changer, 8 speakers, delivers up to 120 watts of music power, and Hallmark stationery products designed exclusively by Gloria Vanderbilt in vibrant colors and patterns, and Hallmark writing instruments of wood, gold, filled, or silver, and a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609.
All right, let us show the home audience the Secret Square in this particular game. And Arnold, you'll start it. Good
Charlie
luck.
Weaver, please.
According to actress Glenda Jackson, she wore mountains of velvet and starched lace to hide the wrinkles, whalebone to prop up the sagging flesh, wigs to cover her baldness, and literally layers of makeup, 1/2 inch thick to cover her pockmarked face. Who is she?
Out at the home, she's the Playmate of the Month.
But who was Glenda Jackson describing?
I tell you, once you get past that makeup, there's good kissing there.
Is there?
I believe that would be, you're describing Queen Elizabeth I.
I disagree.
Queen Elizabeth I, yes. If you are incorrect, your opponent gets the square. Circle goes there. Adeline?
Paul Lynde.
Vertical lift, suspension, and truss are all kinds. Kinds of what?
Shorts. Vertical lift.
Suspension and truss are all kinds. Kinds of what?
Bridges.
Bridges.
I agree.
Bridges with a circle. And Arnold? Right ahead.
Jan Murray to block.
According to Dr. Sigmund Freud, the 2 most important things in life are love and what else?
And a Cadillac. Love and a Cadillac. Cadillac is even more important than a nectarine.
I wouldn't even ask you to explain that.
Well, you know, the great psychiatrist and philosopher Mel Brooks says a rotten nectarine is even better than a good plum. So that's
Dr. Sigmund Freud said the 2 most important things in life are love and something else.
The 2 most important things in life
are love
and compassion. Mercy.
I disagree.
No, work. We're looking for love and work.
I had a little compassion. Give me a job.
Adeline, go right ahead.
Elkie Summer.
Elkie, are boy-girl twins ever identical?
Well, that's a kind of silly question, I know. No. Obviously, no. No.
I disagree.
No, it's no, Adeline. Boy-girl twins ever identical? If they are, then, well, it's a trick question. We have an X there. Arnold?
Glenn Ford, please.
There he is, Mr. Cates County himself. Say, true or false, the Italian Air Force has 1 general for every 2 airplanes.
No, that's correct. Yes.
I agree.
It is true. The Italian Air Force does have 1 general for every 2 airplanes. Wow. Adeline.
Rosemary.
Ro?
What? Oh, me?
Your question, dear.
Okay.
According to Raquel Welch, can you be flat-chested and sexy?
Well, it works for Paul Newman. And Glenn Ford. Can you be flat-chested and sexy at the same time?
According to Raquel Welch.
Don't, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know what I'm doing. Yes, you can.
I agree.
Some ladies who are flat-chested are very sexy, she says. And you have the circle there. And Arnold, your turn. Secret Square game, do.
Vincent Price to win, please.
Not the Secret Square, but we need the $250 to tie Adeline going for that automobile. Vinny? Beatle Paul McCartney now has a brand new musical group. Is it called Wings, Beaks, or Tail Feathers?
Can't I hear some music? Because then I won't be able to tell.
Wings, Beaks, or Tail Feathers. Paul McCartney's brand new musical group.
Well, I would think at this point of his career, it would probably be called Tail Feathers.
I'll disagree.
No, it's called Wings, and we have a tie game, and that is always nice. Jane? I have been informed that Jane Wyman is our secret square. Nobody chose Jane, so we'll just vie for that car after this commercial word. We'll be right back.
The new winner.
The most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Kenny Williams, tell us about that.
It's a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvements. Chevy's Vega.
And if the show should end in the middle of a game, we will award our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize. Now, you understand, we'll play the game until time is up, and if one contestant has selected a star when the buzzer rings, then he or she will complete his or her turn and determine the winner of the brand new car. Adeline, third game of the match. You'll start it all, dear. To whom are you going?
Paul Lind again.
The Soviet Union doesn't have something in its Navy that ours has had for decades. What?
Commander Glenn Ford.
But the Soviet Union doesn't have something in its Navy that ours has had for decades.
Captain Glenn Ford.
Like something in
the Russian Navy, we have something that the Russian Navy does not have.
Something that they don't. I will say that we have the wasps. No, what is? No, that isn't. What? Wasps. Wasps.
That isn't right.
Which is the women's.
I agree.
No, I tell you what, they also have ladies in the Navy over there too, Paul. Yes, aircraft carriers. They are reportedly building their very first one, and we have a break for Arnold there with the next, and your turn.
Vincent Price, please.
All right, Arnold.
True or false, Vinny? According to medical statistics, over 1/3 of the women in America have no need of wearing a bra.
Medical statistics?
Mm-hmm.
I would think that would come out of Youth magazine. I would think it's absolutely true. They don't have any need for it.
I'll agree with Vincent Price.
35%, in fact, have no physical need of a bra. What that means, I have no idea, but I know what X goes there, and Adeline, your turn.
Bill Bixby, Bob.
Now, Bill, I've seen you out with your beautiful wife, and you carry a bag, right? Now,
Yes,
what is the most durable material that handbags are made of?
Oh, I hate this because it happens to be plastic.
Plastic?
Yeah.
I agree.
No, it's leather. Fine leather is the longest lasting. Suede, leather, any types of leather. We can't put an X there, Arnold. You'll have to earn that when you sew.
Bill Bixby to win.
For $500, Bill, Playboy magazine recently made the prediction that one style of automobiles is going the way of the rumble seat. What is it?
Yes. Yes, that's true, Peter. It's the convertible car.
I agree with Bill.
He is correct. $500. Arnold Fontes. We'll clear the board. Start this round with Arnold.
Paul Lind.
According to Dear Abby, how does a respectable man keep from falling in love with his neighbor's wife?
By looking at his neighbor's gun collection.
That's one way, yeah.
How does a respectable man keep from
falling in love with his neighbor's wife? This is according to Dear Abby.
By keeping his eye on his own wife.
I agree.
We can accept that, yes, by keeping away, by keeping a respectable distance from her, staying with his wife and not looking around. Adeline?
Jan Murray.
According to Lucille Ball, the only way she would marry Gary Morton was if one man conducted the ceremony. Who was that man?
Leonard Bernstein. the greatest conductor of them all.
No. Who officiated? Who
Well,
married
he
them?
can't stay on key. He says, I do. You know Gary. So he needs... Well, well, actually, Gary, both Gary and Lucille are two of my close, dear friends. And Lucy has a great admiration and love for Norman Vincent Peale. And that's who she wanted.
I agree.
That is it. Very good. With the circle, Arnold, go right ahead.
Charlie Weaver, please.
Igor Ivan Sikorsky is known as the father of what?
As the father of our country. Next question, please.
No, Charles. Now cut that out. Igor Ivan Sikorsky is known as the father of what?
He's the father of the helicopter.
I'd agree with Charlie.
And when I was a kid, they called him Otto Gyros.
Right.
Yes, I remember.
Right.
Sikorsky with an X and a commercial.
I usually draw the big...
Who feels time is going by faster, the average woman or the average man?
I refuse to answer that.
No, come on.
I will not discuss time passing by for men or women.
Average man or average woman has nothing to do with you, love.
You sure?
Yes.
Can I have the question again?
Yes. Who feels time is going by faster, the average man or the average woman?
I really hate to do this. The woman.
I agree.
It is the woman. Women have a different sense of time than men.
You
and we have
bet.
the circle, Arnold.
Bill Bixby to block, please.
True or false, Billy? Gorillas often build nests in trees.
Yeah, I think I read that in African Genesis or one of those books. I believe it's true.
I'll agree.
Yes, they build substantial nests in trees and they sleep in them too. Interesting, with an X. And Adeline, your turn.
Elkie to block.
Elkie Summer to block here. Is there any safe way to get rid of freckles?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is, and you have to make a solution of honey and oil and crushed, it's a European recipe, rainworms. They sell the thing there. And put a little of the yellow of an egg and a lot of lemon in. Mix it and put it all over your freckles, and that should do it.
She said, yes, there is a safe way.
I agree.
No, you have to learn to live with them. But we'll try that, Elkie. We cannot put an X there, Arnold. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Vincent Price to win.
Vinny to win diagonally here. Are most of the bank accounts in Switzerland the famous numbered accounts? In other words, are the majority of bank accounts in Switzerland the famous numbered accounts?
Oh, I don't think so, because Switzerland's the richest country, one of the richest countries in the world, and I'm sure there are many, many milk chocolate accounts there.
I'll agree.
Numbered accounts make up only about 3 to 4% of all Swiss accounts with an X, and $750 for Arnold. We're going to clear the board. Start this round, I believe, with Adeline. We haven't chatted with Jane Wyman so far this evening, and I'm waiting because she's so pretty. You're not doing your Johnny Belinda impression with it. Oh, I see. Adeline.
Vincent Price.
Vinny, are television quiz shows popular in Italy? Television quiz shows, are they popular in Italy?
In Italy, they probably, I wouldn't think they were, because the Italians don't watch much television, as a matter of fact, old movies and things, but not quiz shows.
I disagree.
It's yes. The highest rated TV show, in fact, is a quiz show called Risk Everything.
That's a very interesting fact.
There you see, Arnold.
Elkie Summer, please.
What film won this year's Golden Globe Award as the best dramatic film? Golden Globe Award, best dramatic film.
Sunday, Bloody Sunday.
I'll disagree.
It was The French Connection. For the next headline.
Charlie Weaver.
Charlie Weaver. We've all heard of the midnight ride of Paul Revere. Did he ever get where he was going?
Let's see. No, he didn't. He was, the British grabbed him.
Adeline?
I agree.
Yes, he was captured by the British long before he reached Concord. With a circle, Arnold, your turn.
Jane Wyman to block,
Jane
please.
Wyman, what did I tell you? We could not do a show without chatting with Jane Wyman. Listen carefully, dear. Bill Bixby stars in the TV series The Courtship of Eddie's Father. Now, who starred as the father in the original movie, The Courtship of Eddie's Father?
Frank Morgan.
Frank Morgan.
I'll disagree.
It was Captain Glenn Ford with an X, and Adeline, pick a star. Go right ahead.
Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn. Before he retired, Paul, Frank Sinatra stated, I said it before and I'll say it again, blank is the greatest singer in the world. Who is it?
Vic Damone. Oh, just one word?
Yes, another word. Yeah, no, Vic Damone.
Okay.
I agree.
Tony Bennett. Put an X there. Arnold, your turn.
Lovable Rosemary.
I believe we got the buzzer before we got lovable Rosemary.
That's the story of my
Arnold.
life.
But I tell you, it wouldn't have made any difference as far as the score goes because, well, I'll explain. I want to talk to Adeline first, all right? Time is up, including the squares you each have on the board. Adeline, you have won $350, plus you have won our secret square worth over $2,200. Wow. Once again, we wish you a happy 35th wedding anniversary. Are you enjoying your stay in Southern California?
I sure am, and it's just been great.
Well, thank you very, very
has.
much.
I've enjoyed it so
Arnold,
much.
we have $900 for you, and that means that you have won our brand new Chevrolet Vega. Wow. Congratulations to our friend in Canton, Ohio. I would like to thank our stars once again, Glenn Ford, Captain Glenn Ford, Cage County, Vinnie Price, a new motion picture, Dr. Phibes Rises Again, or something like that.
That's it.
Jane Wyman, I'm so glad we got to chat with you, dear. Always a pleasure. Charlie, Elkie, you look so gorgeous this evening.
If you don't mind.
Incidentally, Wally Cox has the flu, and so Bill Bixby is sitting in for him. Bill,
practicing
nice
my
to see
bird
you.
calls.
All right. Rosemary, Jan Marie, Paul Lynn, Peter Marshall, on behalf of everyone, wishing you and yours a lovely evening. Join us here next week if you can. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Cheerleaders.
The person.
Whoa, slow down. So there's two of them. One big red one guy in a suit, 42 long Armani. That sounds like whammy, all right. They asked you a question. Who invented blue jeans? You guessed Sergio Valente? No, it was Levi Strauss. And they took your money, and they sprayed you with seltzer water. Did you try yelling big bucks, no whammies? Did you just curse me?
Watch out, it's back. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck, tonight at 10 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Yes, come on. It's really just a game show.
Really? Ask me a question.
Burt Reynolds, Jan Murray, Nancy Wilson, Charlie Weaver, Ginger Rogers, Wally Cox, Karen Valentine, Mel Brooks, or Paul Lynn, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny Williams, and welcome to the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello.
A goodly group this evening. Motley. Yes, Jan. How? Blue suit, beautiful. Blue suit, Jan Murray. I love it. No, I want you to go to Jan.
It's my confirmation.
Is that what it is? No, there's there it is. Now we're seeing Jan. Now that's beautiful. Is that a knit suit?
Is that a what?
A knit suit.
Oh, yes. I sat a whole day. What is the question? You want some suit jokes?
Yes.
Oh,
give me a suit joke.
I said to the tailor, I just got it today. I said, look at the way it fits. I said, you crazy? He said, the suit's fine. The floor's crooked. Oh, yeah.
Let us say hello.
Why did he start with suits? What happened here? I'm in the
to our Miss Circle, Josie Fahey, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Josie Fahey, to our Hollywood Squares. Josie is from San Antonio, Texas, now a housewife, mother of one, and Josie is a freelance photographer. My son is in the audience this evening, and he played ball with the San Antonio Missions this year.
Great.
Baseball, yes. Good luck this evening.
Thank you very much.
All right, we welcome Mr. Mike Bowers. Hiya, Mike. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Mike is from Dayton, Ohio, a teacher. Mike is single and a sports fan. I know that we have a lot at stake here this evening. 2 secret squares, and we're giving away an automobile, but we have a commercial, and then we'll start the first round. cross up and down the diagonal. It is up to them to figure out if a star is giving you a correct answer or making one up. That's so they get the squares. The game is worth $250. The person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they will play for a secret square. And if one of the contestants happens to pick the secret square and is correct, they will receive this prize in round 1. Kenneth?
Yes, and next starts the Secret Square game, which includes this beautiful Spiegel color television set and the Lazy Boy sofa, a sofa that reclines, exquisite Spanish design plus individual reclining comfort are yours from Lazy Boy. And Maslin's inner circle carpeting in a subtle swirling pattern made of Cumulov nylon from Monsanto. Good looks that last for years. Maslin makes all carpets that way. And a Brunswick pool table for fun for the family. Wow. And the Sears Compact, a revolutionary household appliance, packs 1 week's family trash and garbage into this little bag. And the Sears Lady Kenmore front-loading convertible portable dishwasher. Best cleaning lady in town. Appliances from Sears.
Now let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. I understand that Mr. X, Mike Bowers, won the toss backstage. To whom are you going?
Burt Reynolds, please.
Bert, according to Dear Abby, does a husband who knows he is being watched constantly by his wife become more faithful?
Well, if he's an exhibitionist, fools around a lot. I would think if you were being watched, you'd kind of cool it.
So your answer would be yes or no?
That's yes, Peter. You dummy. Yes.
He says yes. It's no. He becomes more careful.
He does?
Yes, and we have a circle there.
That's why mine didn't last.
Your opponent gets the square. Josie?
Doesn't make any sense, does it?
I'll go with Jan Murray.
Jan, excuse me, Jan, you were saying something about suits earlier. You wanted to get my...
Another one.
All right.
All right, you got one? Okay, go ahead.
I got a better one than the one you surprised me with. Fellow passed the news column. He said to the guy, "Where'd you get such a nice blue suit?" He said, "What blue suit? I'm cold."
I like it.
I only have 30 seconds to think these up, folks. You gotta...
Say, the famous Queen Elizabeth turned over and sank recently. Where was she at the time?
In the bathtub.
No, the boat.
Oh, the boat?
Yes.
Oh, the boat turned over and sank.
Yes, where was she at the time, the boat?
In the ocean?
No. I want a location, a little more specific, like the city.
The Queen Elizabeth, sadly, was in Le Havre.
Le Havre?
Yes, in France.
Josie?
I'll agree with Jan
No,
Murray.
Hong Kong.
Oh.
Hong Kong, turnabout fair play with an
I knew it
X.
was an H.
Yes. Mike?
Charlie Weaver.
Charlie Weaver.
Say,
Yes, Charles.
what are German measles like?
According to Cornet Magazine, are you listening? According to Cornet Magazine,
yes.
Is it a good idea to play music when you make love?
Not if you're playing the tuba. You might hiccup, gone.
Right, yes. But is it a good idea to play music when you make love? We're looking for a yes or no, Charles, that's all.
I see a guy kissing a girl, he's got a flute, you know, and she knock her teeth out.
Yes or no?
I would say yes. It's nice to play music when I slobber a lot.
I agree.
You agree? It screens out other noises, so it says right here with an X. Josie, your turn.
Nancy Wilson de Block.
Nancy Wilson de Block. Paul Lynde. Paul Lynde once weighed more than 200 pounds. True or false?
Paul? 200? I don't think so, no.
She said it's false.
I disagree.
It is true. Well, while he was studying at Northwestern University, and after that meal we had this evening, yes, you have a circle there. And Mike, it's your turn. Go right ahead. Wally Cox, secret square? No, he is not. True or false? The 100 Years' War didn't really last 100 years.
Well, how long did it last?
Well, I know, Wallace, but did the 100 Years' War last 100 years?
But you won't tell us.
No, I won't, Wallace.
He's just like that, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it actually lasted 100 years.
I disagree.
Yes, it did. In fact, it lasted 116 years. We were looking for lower than 100 years, and you disagreed, so we put a circle there. And Josie, your turn.
Ginger Rogers.
That's the secret square, Ginger Rogers. Remember, only you can win, Josie. If you're wrong, the prize will go over to our next secret square game. Special envelope here, Ginger. Listen carefully, please. Manderley is the name of the estate in which great novel? Gone with the Wind, Rebecca, or Jane Eyre? Manderley is the name of the estate in which great novel? Gone with the Wind, Rebecca, or Jane Eyre?
Jane Eyre. I agree.
Rebecca.
Oh, no.
Yes. X gets the square. Nobody won our secret square. That means our next game will have 2 secret squares. So, back to the matter of money. Mike, a break for you, sir.
Paul in, please.
You really weighed over 200 pounds, eh,
Oh,
Paul?
shut up.
Say, right after Trigger died, Paul, right after Trigger died, what did Roy Rogers announce he would do?
Dismount. Right after Trigger died.
Yeah, Roy Rogers announced he would do something.
Was Champion before or after Trigger? Let's see.
I think that was Gene Autry.
Oh, Gene Autry. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Trigger's down at Apple Valley. Stuffed. He really
Stuffed.
is, yes.
He was going to have him stuffed.
I disagree.
Yes. Have the horse. I don't know with what, but that's it, yes. And we have a circle there, and Josie, your turn.
Karen Valentine.
Karen Valentine for $250. According to Ryan O'Neill, he would like to make more pictures about one specific thing. What?
Well, gosh. Probably about, love?
Love.
I'll agree with Karen.
That is it. L-O-V-E with the circle and $250 for Josie Fergie. We'll begin round 2, and these are the prizes for the 2 big secret squares.
Yes, and Circle starts the secret square game now worth over $4,300.
Well,
including a modern Lenore house bedroom, the Projection 70 featuring a panel headboard, twin commodes, chest, twin mirrors, and dresser from Broyhill Industries, Lenore, North Carolina. And for a good night's sleep, the Certa Perfect Sleeper mattress in box spring. You'll enjoy comfort and firm, helpful support on Certa Perfect Sleeper, and an assortment from Fieldcrest. Great new bedspreads, Gold Crown automatic blankets, and velvet touch blankets. Light as air but warm as toast from Fieldcrest. And a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, economy. Spiegel, Chicago 60609.
Let us show the home audience the secret square for our double secret square in round 2. I know that Josie will start this round, dear. To whom are you going?
I'll go with Charlie Weaver.
Is it true that your memory gets worse as you get older?
What was that question, Alan?
Alan! No, I'm Peter.
Oh,
yes. Is it true that your memory gets worse as you get older?
No.
He says
It doesn't
no.
get worse.
And wait a minute. What did you say? It
I'll
gets
do
worse?
it with you, dear love. Is it true that your memory gets worse as you get older? He says no, it doesn't get any worse.
Yes, I will say it does get worse.
So you will disagree
I'll
with Charlie?
disagree with Charlie.
Tests show that memory and mental faculties of 60 to 70-year-olds are excellent in most people, and they are likely to stay that way if they remain active. So it is no. We have an X and a commercial. We'll be back.
I won!
Rather, where are a crab's teeth?
Well, they're certainly not in his pocket. They're in his mouth, Peter. It's a rather silly question.
What?
I'll agree.
You'll agree? No. They're in his stomach. He chews his food after he swallowed it.
How does he brush?
I have no idea. With a very long thing there. We have a circle there. Josie, go right ahead.
Paul Lind.
President Nixon recently told Time magazine that he doesn't have something in the bedrooms of any of the places he lives. What doesn't he have in the bedroom?
Fun. He doesn't have any...
In any of the bedrooms, he doesn't have something. In any of the bedrooms of the places he lives, what doesn't the president have?
Probably a TV set.
Television.
He doesn't have it in there?
He doesn't have any television in any of the bedrooms.
I'll agree with
You'll
Paul
buy
and-
that? He's
yes.
absolutely correct. Yes, for the circle. Mike, go right ahead.
Jan Murray, please.
Jan Murray. When recently asked whom he would like to have with him on a desert island, who did Burt Reynolds name?
Well, he named, he specifically said it's someone who can sing and cook. I think it was Frankie Avalon.
Frankie Avalon. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah.
Yes. No, of course, Dinah Shore.
Dinah Shore.
I'll disagree.
Carol Burnett.
Carol
Burnett.
What happened with Dinah?
I don't know.
I saw
Carol
was the whole
Burnett.
thing with Dinah. What happened? You turn your... Oh, that must have been on tape, that
I
show
guess
I
so.
saw.
Josie, your turn.
Nancy Wilson to block, please.
That is the secret square.
Didn't even have a heart attack.
Well, Josie, you missed the first secret square, didn't you?
I have another chance now.
Have another chance. But this is not for $2,200. This is for $4,300 special envelope. Nancy, listen carefully, dear. Who played Beau Geste in the movie? Who played Beau Geste in the movie? Was it Cary Grant, Gary Cooper, or Clark Gable? Beau Geste.
Cary Grant.
Gary Cooper or Clark Gable?
Cary Grant.
I'll agree with Nancy Wilson.
Hear the moans? No.
Gary Cooper.
Yes, Gary Cooper.
Gary Cooper.
Gary
I thought
Cooper.
it was Cary Grant.
Yes,
I really did.
I believe the three stars were Gary Cooper, Robert Preston, and someone else. I can't remember.
Gary Crosby was the
No, it wasn't Gary Crosby. No. So nobody won the
before my
secret
time.
square. We cannot put an X there. Mike, it is your turn.
Nancy Wilson.
Nancy Wilson for $250 in the tie game. Back to you, Nancy. Who is older, President Nixon or Mickey Mouse?
President Nixon.
I agree.
By about 14 years, President Nixon. X gets the square. $250 for Mike Bauer.
Neck and neck.
Say, you have $250, Josie $250, and the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Kenny, tell us about that.
It's a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvement. Chevy's Vega.
If the show, incidentally, should end in the middle of a game, we will award our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize. Now, you understand we'll play the game until time is up, and if one contestant has selected a star when the buzzer rings, then we will complete his or her turn and determine the winner of this car. All right, the board is cleared, and I believe, Mike, you'll start the third game of the match.
Karen Valentine, please.
True or false, dear, the ice cream sundae got its name because it was originally served only on Sundays.
Oh, how sad. Well, I'd say, it was probably some guy named Sunday, I bet. It's a trick question. And I bet, well, no, because it was served year-round.
She's overworked on this show.
In other words, is your answer true or false, dear? Let me give you the question. The ice cream sundae got its name because it was originally served only on Sundays. True or false?
False.
False.
I agree.
It's true.
Ah.
Circle gets the square, and we have a commercial word. We'll return with Karen Valentine and her orchestra after this.
It's the mother.
Moonlit night, a boat weighs less in the water than it does during the day.
First, I'd like to point out, you know, in fairness, that Mickey Mouse is catching up to President Nixon.
Yes, we know that. But on a moonlit night, does a boat weigh less in the water than it does during the day?
That's common knowledge, yes.
Josie?
I'll agree with Wally.
Due to the gravitational pull of the moon. Yes, it is true. With a circle, and Mike, your turn.
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks! Mel Brooks!
Ben Burney.
No.
Right?
In the Colosseum of ancient Rome, the gladiators, before beginning to fight, would always assemble in front of the emperor and in unison say something to him. What would they say?
We have to go to the John. Didn't they say that?
I don't know. No, I don't think they said that. But the gladiators would say something in front of the emperor and in unison.
They used to say, because they spoke in this dialect then, we who are about to plotch salute you. We who are about to die salute you.
I agree.
You'll agree? He's right. Yes, with an X. And you have the mark. Josie, go right ahead. Take a star, dear.
Burt Reynolds.
Bert, your dog has a litter. If they're all boy puppies, the largest one will become the boss. Now, if they're all girl puppies, something else determines who the boss will be. What?
I don't know. If they're all girl puppies.
Yes, what will determine who the boss will be? Now, if they're boys, it's the largest one.
Well,
With girls, who will determine? Something else determines, not who the largest is.
The one with the most body odor. I don't know. I guess the largest one, Peter. The one with the
one also.
Largest head.
Would you mind repeating that again?
If they're all boy puppies, if your dog has the largest one will become the boss. If they're all girl puppies, something else determines who the boss will be. He said also the largest.
Of course.
I'd agree with Burt Reynolds.
No, I said something else, and you didn't hear that. It's,
I didn't hear
which
that.
one is the loudest? The one that screams the loudest. With an X there, and Mike, your turn.
Jan Murray, please.
Jan Murray for $500. In order to milk a female reindeer... In order to milk a female reindeer, the owner must lasso her, muzzle her, lash her to a fence or stump, and tie her legs. After all that trouble, about how much milk will he get?
Does he have to kiss her, too, before he... Or he just does the other things?
Yeah, how much milk will he get? About how much milk?
Oh, you mean how many glasses or how many bottles?
Well, a pint, quart, teaspoon, tablespoonful, teacupful,
Well, I would think
coffee.
after a battle like that, they'll probably just get like a breath of air. Maybe about a gallon.
A gallon.
After a fight like that, that reindeer will give everything she has.
I disagree.
No, about a teacup full.
Oh, a teacup.
After all of that. And we have an extra and $500.
Are you raising me?
And we just have the sound. That determines that
Did they razz me because I didn't know the answer to that?
No, that means the game is over. And that means the time is up, Jan. So, Josie, we had 2 shots for that secret square this evening. And we didn't get them. But we do have $250 for you. And that's kind of
more
exciting.
than what I came with.
That's right. And you're a beautiful young lady.
Very
and we
good
have
time.
lovely parting gifts, and we thank you very, very much.
Thank you very much, too. And thank all of the squares.
Well, Mike, $500 in cash. That means you are the winner, and you have won a brand new Chevrolet Vega sedan. And we congratulate you very much, Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
Incidentally, for Josie Fahey and Mike Bowers, we have lovely parting gifts. We have mixes, dictionaries, cooking utensils, etc. And I'd like to thank our stars. Karen Valentine from the Room 222, always a pleasure. Mel, do you have any picture plans in the future?
I'm from apartment 4A.
No. You're making a new motion picture.
I'm making a new motion picture of Oliver Goldsmith, She Stoops to Conquer, in London this summer.
We're looking forward to that. Burt Reynolds' new motion picture is Deliverance, and something else. What else did you make? Futz, is that the name of it?
Fuzz.
Fuzz. I was close. I mean, it was a good bluff. I could have gotten the square. Jan Murray.
I can't even
Hey, tell
answer
us
that one
another
right.
suit joke. Okay, Jan?
I'll be at the Riviera in Vegas.
Oh,
soon.
come
You
on. We
up there
can't
and-
use that. No. Nancy Wilson, thank you, dear, for joining us this evening. Charlie, Ginger Rogers, love. Wally Cox, Paul Lynn, Peter Marshall on behalf of the stars, wishing you and yours a lovely evening. Join us here next week. Same time, same station. Bye-bye.
There's 2 of them.
And the contestant who picks it first could win a one-week holiday in London, England. Which star is it? Aretha Franklin, George Gobel, Sandy Duncan, Richard Dimitri, Rosemary, Vincent Price, Carol Channing, William Conrad, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenneth Williams. Good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hello. We are welcoming a young lady, sales-type person, married, mother of 3, grandmother of 4 beautiful little girls, Lee Braithwaite. Hi, Lee. You're beautiful. You really are, and good luck this evening. Our Mr. X looks like he's in the Boy Scouts, but he's not. This young-looking gentleman is a lieutenant commander in the United States Coast Guard, married to a teacher with 3 children, Ken Allington. Ken, welcome to our show. Nice to see you. We have a commercial word, then we'll play the first round of the Hollywood Squares and the secret square. To get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally, it is up to them to figure out of the stars, give me a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and in addition, in our first 3 games, we go for that secret square.
And circle starts the first secret square for a trip to London. We'll fly from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. In London, you'll have a week stay for 2 at the Royal Horse Guards Hotel. Superb views of the River Thames, and it's located in the heart of London, next to Trafalgar Square. And take along Mont Triomphe, the cologne that mixes with a man's body chemistry to give every man who wears it his own individual scent. Mont Triomphe, and a Polaroid camera from the famous Spiegel catalog. With more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Furnished by Spiegel. And bon voyage, you'll enjoy a mouton cadet with dinner. The splendid French wines from Baron de Rothschild's legendary cellar, furnished by Mouton Cadet. That's it, Peter.
Well, thank you, Kenny. That's enough, I would think. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. But as always, they are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Lee, you won the toss. Good start, dear. See if you can capitalize on it. To whom are you going?
George Gobel.
True or false? TV's $6 Million Man has had his nose broken 5 times.
Yeah, as a result of trying to activate the bionic woman. Yeah, he's always getting busted up, but they get parts for him.
I agree.
Lee Majors, he played a lot of college football, and that's when it happened. Yeah, that is a truism, and you have the circle. Ken, your turn.
Rosemary, please.
Ro, according to Elizabeth Post, yes, if you're having a party and a woman becomes inebriated, what is the one thing you should take away from her?
Her husband.
All right, what's the second thing you would take away from her?
What should I take away from her?
Yes, if the woman is there at a party and she's alone and she gets very inebriated, what's the one thing you should take away from her?
Well, several things. First of all, you wouldn't give her any more drinks. That's number 1. Well, if she's driving, maybe her keys. So
maybe the keys to her car.
I'll agree.
That's absolutely right, and good thinking. For the next, Lee, your turn. Paul, according to the new book of knowledge, the most important use of leather is for what?
To hold animals together. What is the
most important use of leather?
Gee, I would say today it would be clothing.
A little more specific.
A little more specific.
Leather.
Upholstery?
Upholstery. Lee?
I disagree.
Shoes, Paul. We were in the right. Yes, we had to be shoes. You were right with clothing, but we needed shoes. You have the circle, and Ken, it's your turn.
Vincent Price to black, please.
True or false, Vinny? Back in the Middle Ages, a person suspected of a crime was sometimes tortured in a variety of ways. And if his or her wounds healed within 3 days, he or she was judged innocent of the crime.
Oh, I long for those good old days, Peter. Ah, dear God. Let's see. Yes.
He said yes.
I'll agree.
This was called Trial by Ordeal. You have the block, and Lee, it's your turn, dear.
Richard Dimitri.
All right, and that's the secret square, Richard Dimitri. Richard, listen carefully. A multiple choice question. I must caution my studio audience. Don't shout out any answers. Who wrote the famous book, Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Heights.
Oh, gosh.
Emily Bronte, Charlotte Bronte, or Thomas Hardy? Wuthering Heights.
Well, I know it was one of the Brontes.
We have Emily and Charlotte.
I will say Emily.
Emily.
I disagree.
Emily Bronte. We'll have 2 more secret square games, and we can't put an X there. Ken, you'll have to earn that yourself. Doggone.
Richard Dimitri.
Yeah,
please.
for $250. Richard, true or false?
Emily Bronte.
No, a little late, a little late. A man who was recently arrested was given the opportunity to make one phone call from the jail, and he called the Pope.
And in addition to that, he was charged with making an obscene phone call to a pope. He was. Yes. No. He had. Say that again. He had a phone call.
A man was recently arrested, given the opportunity to make one phone call from the jail, and he called the Pope. True or false?
Yes, that's true.
I'll agree.
That is dumb, and that is true. You've got yourself $250. We're going to clear the board, play another secret square game. Kenny?
And this time, X starts the secret square for the Swinger 200 Kimball organ. Just push buttons for chords, rhythm, and background. Then with only 2 fingers, you can play your favorite song. The Swinger 200, furnished by Kimball. And shake up your mouth with delicious, refreshing Dentine Dynamints. The smaller they get, the stronger they get. Delicious Dentine Dynamints. And relax in Berkline for quality and comfort. And the exclusive new wall-away recliners make room arrangements easier with backs remaining only 3 inches from the wall, whether upright or fully reclining. Furnished by Berkline. Also, Old World Beauty in this genuine hand-knotted oriental rug, the 100% wool piled in lustrous colors and design, furnished by Emser International of Los Angeles, plus $1,000 worth of lamps. Quazel Lighting's House Full of Lights, lamps for every room, designed in the tradition of American craftsmen, glass hand-blown and hand-decorated, all furnished by Quazel Lighting. Okay, Peter.
Okay, Kenny, let's show the home audience the secret square, and we're going to have Ken Allerton start this game.
Richard Dimitri, please.
Who wrote The Godfather?
Poozy. Something. It's Poozy. Oh, goodness. It's P-U something.
Obviously, you don't have a bluff for it.
Yeah.
I'll offer you the question if you'd like it.
I'm sorry. I can't remember the name, but I know
No, I
it's
won't
Poozy.
That's
or
Puzo. and we need
Puzo.
it- Mario
Puzo.
Back to our Richard Dimitri question. Okay, listen carefully. Richard, geographically speaking...
I just want to faint. I'll be back in a minute.
Geographically speaking, where would you find the Caucasians?
You would find... Don't laugh. You would find the Caucasians in southern Russia, in Georgia.
Ken? Russia.
I would say there are Caucasians in Russia.
Yeah, they are called Caucasians. That's geographically speaking. That's right.
Yes,
That's all we
yes.
needed. And we have the X, and Lee, it's your turn. Go right ahead, dear. Paul? What does the name Jose Iturbi remind you of?
How hard it is to get good help these days.
Jose Iturbi, what does that remind you of, the name, Jose Iturbi?
It reminds me of Amparo Iturbi, his sister, a pianist.
Piano.
I agree.
Great concert pianist. Right, you have the circle. Ken, your turn.
George Gobel, please.
In the world of entertainment, George, what famous group of guys had names like Dippy, Goofy, Crab, and Bongo?
The committee to re-elect Richard Nixon.
In the world of entertainment, what famous group of guys had names like Dippy, Goofy, Crab, and Bongo?
Maybe the Dead End Kids.
The Dead End Kids.
I'll agree.
The Dead End Kids. Very good, George. With an X. Okay, Lee?
Sandy Duncan.
Sandy, what is the title of the song that contains the sad lines, "Alone from night to night you'll find me too weak to break the chains that bind me"?
Ooh, ah, yeah, da, da, da,
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know. Yeah, I knew it when I said. Would you like this question?
No. That's an old song.
What happened to all the Russ Columbo fans out there?
Columbo.
Russ Columbo. What is it, Ro?
Surrender, dear.
No, it isn't. Not Chloe.
It's King Kong.
Prisoner of Love. Alone from night to night. I'm just a prisoner of love. We even got you. No, that's not I surrender, dear. Anyway, back to a Sandy Duncan question.
That's the mood I'm in. I'll surrender.
All right. What is usually, Sandy, what is usually the busiest day of the year for the telephone company?
Probably one of those days that you call a lot of people. Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh, I disagree.
Christmas.
Oh.
Can't put an X there. Lee, I'm going to have a commercial break here. I'm going to let you think about that secret square. It's up there. It's $3,600 or go for the $500. We'll be right back. Ken Allington is a gambling man. Going for the car, $250 or that secret square?
I'd like Sandy Duncan, please.
Well, I like her, too. Here we go for $500 total. According to Good Housekeeping magazine, is the average 15-and-a-half-year-old girl fully grown yet? 15-and-a-half.
Physically, but I don't think mentally and emotionally. Can I qualify that way?
Not really, no.
Oh, then I'll just have to say no.
She said a 15-and-a-half-year-old girl is not fully grown yet.
I'll disagree.
It is no. Age 17, they feel fully grown. I don't know physically, emotionally, however, but I just needed no, and you said no. He did not concur. We put a circle there. Back in the game. Lee Braithwaite.
Carol Channing.
Not the secret square, but $250 in a tie game. True or false? Doctors say that every time you tell a lie, your blood pressure goes up.
Why? Blood pressure. Vincent has got blood. Vincent keeps blood in his refrigerator. Does that have anything to do with blood pressure?
No, I don't believe so.
Won't help us.
Pipe you down some.
No, wait a minute, Lee. We got to get this right. Every time you tell a lie, your blood pressure goes up. It must, or the lie detector machines wouldn't mean anything.
She said yes, it does.
I agree.
I guess that's why those polygraph things are supposed to work. Yeah, we have a tie game. Very good. Rosemary was the secret square. Nobody chose Rose, so we'll have another secret square game right now.
And this time, Circle starts the secret square for a desert vacation at Marriott's Camelback Inn for relaxation, entertainment, and recreation. One of the world's finest resorts in the sun-drenched desert of Scottsdale, Arizona, furnished by Marriott. And to get you there, an air-conditioned car furnished by Budget Rent-A-Car. For fine transportation at competitive rates available at airports and other locations nationwide, Budget Rent-A-Car. And take along an assortment of Ditto's jeans and tops that hug the curves, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and T-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by Ditto's. And soft, chewy, delicious Twizzlers, a variety of fun-to-eat flavors, strawberry, licorice, chocolate, and grape. Twizzlers, the family favorite anytime. Plus, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts. S&H green stamps. That little extra that adds up to a lot. A prize worth $2,500. That's it, Peter.
That's terrific. Let's show the home audience the secret square. And Lee, you'll start this game, dear. Pick a star.
Vincent Price.
That's the secret square. Here we go. All righty. I guarantee it won't be an Emily Bronte question. It's worth about $3,800.
Charlotte Bronte. No.
All right. What world leader has been ruling his country for the longest of all? Chairman Mao, Marshal Tito, or Park Chung-hee?
Who?
I believe he is the president of Korea. Chairman Mao of China, Marshal Tito of Yugoslavia, or Park Chung-hee of Korea?
I think it's Marshal Tito of Yugoslavia.
Marshal Tito of Yugoslavia.
I'll agree.
Right! Terrific! Good for you, Lee. Great. He took over. Remember the big power struggle between Mikhailovich, I believe it was. Yes, you have the desert vacation, the car rental, jeans, a million trading stamps worth $2,500, and you've got the circle, and it's $3,800 in your pocket. And Ken, your turn.
Aretha Franklin, please.
All right, Aretha. What famous entertainer was the only male to be named to Mr. Blackwell's 1975 list of the world's 10 worst dressed women? It contained the name of one guy. Yeah. 9 ladies and 1 guy. Famous entertainer.
Worst dressed.
Worst dressed, yeah. Mr. Blackwell. I don't believe Aretha has a bluff for this. Would you like
David Bowie.
David Bowie from England, the rock and roll star.
And that's just a wild guess.
I disagree.
You disagree? Due to his outrageous performing outfits, Elton John. You've got the X. Okay, Lee, your turn.
Paul Lynde.
I'm terribly sorry. Paul Lynde, sure. Paul, true or false? During the recent holidays, Rosemarie, our own Rosemarie, entertained on a cruise ship.
Entertainment. Not according to the reviews. Anyway, she thought it was a troop ship. Or I should have said tramp steamer. Yes, she did. She said she had the greatest time. She told us the other night.
I'm going to disagree again.
Oh, yeah, she entertained. She got a new act, and it's terrific. I mean, it's really terrific, and we're very proud of you. So we put an X there, and Ken, it's your turn.
Rosemarie, please.
All righty, Rose,
Oh,
this is
thank
for
you.
$500.
Thank you.
Sweetheart, oh, it's a lovely question. Does your face look more wrinkled when you get up in the morning? Or when you go to bed at night?
Now just hold it, Peter. Look what I say. I knew he was going to do something.
He was going for the throat, Rose. But listen.
Why haven't you done something? Paul insulted me, then Peter, then you. What
No,
else?
does your face look more wrinkled when you get up in the morning or when you go to bed at night? More wrinkled. Up in morning, bed at night.
I don't know. It looks the same all the time to me. More wrinkled in the morning? No, I imagine it would be more wrinkled at night. It's been out longer.
At night.
I'll agree with that.
It's less wrinkled in the morning because there's more fluid in the tissues of your face. That's right. You've got yourself. We have a commercial. Put $500 in Ken Allington's pocket.
William Conrad, please.
William Conrad, according to the book Plain Speaking, who was Harry Truman describing when he said, quote, he claims he's a friend of all the presidents, but all he's interested in is getting his name in the paper.
General MacArthur.
General Douglas MacArthur.
I'll agree.
Billy Graham. Put a circle there. Lee, a break for you. Pick a star.
Paul Lynde.
Paul, true or false? Women smokers in Uganda traditionally put the lit end of the cigarette into their mouths.
Don't tell me what they do with their chewing gum.
Is that true or false? The women put the lit end in their mouths in Uganda.
Yeah, I think Ugandans do that.
Lee?
I'll agree.
The men smoke just the way we do, but the women do that. You've got 2 circles. Ken, your turn.
George Gobel, please.
George Gobel, I might have gone to Richard Dimitri de Block. This may work out. According to Esquire, what is the very best time to drink champagne?
Still wine during the dinner, champagne before dinner as an
Before dinner.
aperitif.
I'll agree.
He's one of our experts in that field. Yes, put a circle there. Lee, your turn.
Richard Dimitri.
This, incidentally, would be for $500 in a tie game. This could be for the car. We have a tie-breaking question, maybe. True or false? A modern-day Robin Hood is operating in Florida, stealing carrots and leaving them on doorstep of the poor.
True.
Lee?
Agree.
And one market has also lost 171 loaves of bread to the bandit. Circle gets to square. We have a tie game. Okay, let's clear the board, and I believe Circle will start the game. Lee, pick a star.
Vincent Price.
Vincent. Yeah. According to a recent study of couples married 50 years or more, did the most of them say that they enjoyed each other's company or the company of others?
Well, it depends.
Let me hold it right now. Let me explain what this is. Please, Vincent, I have to explain because that is our tacky buzzer. That means the time is up. I'm going to repeat the question to Vincent. If you are correct on this, Lee, you're going to wind up with a car. If you're incorrect, X will get the square. So, Vincent, this is your question, and this is for all the marbles. Listen carefully once again. According to a recent study of couples married 50 years or more, did most of them say that they enjoyed each other's company or the company of others?
No, they enjoyed each other's company.
I definitely agree.
More than anyone else, they enjoyed each other's company. Circle gets the square. Well, I'll tell you, you're quite a nice guy, Ken. You know, we were on a commercial break, and somebody said nobody called him William Conrad. You were being very nice. You went to William Conrad, and it didn't work out for you. So don't watch Cannon anyway. No. I didn't even mean to intimidate that. But we have $500 for you, Ken, and we have lovely party gifts.
Date with me, Pete.
No dating to Rosemary. Lee, you've won $550, a secret square, and Kenny Williams will tell you the good news. Congratulations.
It's a Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
Thank you, Kenny. Congratulations to you, Lee. Also to Ken, I thank the stars. Peter Marshall, on behalf of 9 delightful stars, wishing you and yours a very good evening. See you here next time on The Hollywood Squares.
This has been a Merrill Leader Bob Quigley production. Contestant who picks it first could win a vacation in London, England. Which star is it? Edward Asner, Karen Valentine, Tony Randall, Elizabeth Montgomery, Jonathan Winters, Robert Fuller, Harvey Korman, Susan Clark, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, and a very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hi. Good morning, rather good evening, Martha. Martha Miller. This is Martha Miller, our swimming instructress. A nice round of applause, please, for Martha Miller here, friends. Young lady came all the way from San Francisco to get on the Hollywood Squares, and you're working your way through the university up there. By teaching children how to swim.
Right, and adults.
Well, good for you, and good luck this evening.
Thank you.
All right, our Mr. X is Charles Powell, a Los Angeles County security officer. Nice to see you, Charles. Married, likes all sports. Is that true? Then you'll enjoy working with Ed Asner tonight. He's one of America's top sports.
Oh, good.
Yes, and we have a commercial, and then we'll continue with the Hollywood Squares. To get 3 stars in a row, either across or without diagonally, it is up to them to figure out of the stars, give you a correct answer, making one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, in the first 3 games, we play for a secret square. Ken?
And Circle Stars, the first secret square for a London vacation. We'll jet you from Los Angeles to Ada's Deluxe Chelsea Hotel, featuring luxuriously appointed accommodations, elegant French dining, year-round swimming, and a central location on London's Hyde Park, furnished by Ada International Hotels. You may fly via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline, so fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. Also, Varela Sportswear presents the gentleman's leisure suit, hand-tailored from the finest fabric, styled from a custom fit, 32 colors to choose from, furnished by Varela Sportswear. Plus, real Vendome jewelry with the eternum finished looks and wears like real gold almost, at the price it's as close as you can get to real gold. And a Polaroid camera from the famous Spiegel catalog, more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. Now back to Peter Marshall in Hollywood Squares.
Thank you, Kenny. Let's serve the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief to help them with their bluffs, but as always, the stars are hearing the actual questions for the first time. You won the toss, Martha, so good luck, dear.
Tony Randall, please.
All right. Tony, according to medical experts, is there any good reason at all to keep your sunglasses, now you wear them all the time, you've got them, is there any good reason to keep those sunglasses in the refrigerator, yes or no?
A widely accepted fallacy, which is true.
You say it's, there is a reason to keep them.
Yes.
I'll agree.
None.
No,
whatsoever.
there is a reason.
There
is a very good one.
Your lens is frozen.
No, then you know where they are.
Oh, cut that out. Charles, a break for you.
Call in.
Paul, true or false? Kate Smith. Kate Smith is a Texas Ranger.
But I'll always remember her as a big singing star. Kate Smith.
Is she a Texas Ranger?
Well, I know she was, that baseball team that's made her an honorary member, I think. Yes, she is.
I'll agree. An honorary member of the Texas Rangers. Okay, with the next part of the block, and that's the secret square, Martha. Our young student, here's a chance to go to London, England. It's worth $2,500. Harvey, listen carefully. What president was elected in the first election in which women throughout the United States could vote? Was it Warren G. Harding, Woodrow Wilson, or Calvin Coolidge?
Oh, you couldn't give me Grant or Tyler, those guys. You had to make 3 guys right in that era. I'll go for Wilson.
Wilson.
I'll disagree.
Warren G. Harding. Circle gets the square. She thanked you. Martha thanked you. Listen, I know when Kenny was talking about the London vacation, you've got that. And you've got men's sportswear. You'll have to work that out.
I'm getting married.
Are you getting married? Well, then you've worked it out. Jewelry and the camera. It's $2,500 and a little more than that, actually. And the circle goes there. And Charles, it's your turn.
Elizabeth Montgomery.
Elizabeth, according to Ann Landers, what should you do if the man you are seeing never wants to be seen in public with you, insists he's being followed, and asks you to taste his food before he eats it? What does Ann suggest you should do?
Oh, well, that's silly. I wouldn't stick around very long, I don't think. I would suggest that he see a shrink as quickly as possible, and if he didn't want to do that, I'd leave. Or
I'll
ask
agree.
him to.
You'll agree? We can accept that. Yes, take a cab is what she
Yeah.
says. All right, I'll put her next there. Martha, it's your turn.
Jonathan wins the block.
According to Bruce's... Oh, you're putting me on. This is really legit. According to Bruce's complete book on self-defense, what's so special about you if you have something called the iron hand? What's special about you?
Well, of course, there's the term the upper hand.
Mm-hmm.
The iron hand. That's a good hand to have. Because you cold cock that guy and it's through, you know. Let's see. The iron hand.
Yeah. You have something special if you have the iron hand. What?
You probably, you have, I'll tell you what you have. You have an unusual gun.
You have an unusual gun.
Oh, I'll disagree.
You know what the iron hand is, by the way?
No.
No? It's a hand that doesn't feel pain easily. It's been conditioned so hard that it doesn't hurt, even if you drive a nail with it, you know? Okay, you have the circle, and Charles, it's your turn.
Susan Clark.
For $250, Susan, Clement C. Moore, M-O-O-R-E, Clement C. Moore wrote something famous and gave it to his 2 daughters as a Christmas present. What was it?
A book on sailing.
A book on sailing. Charles?
I'll disagree.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house. It was a poem. We have $250, Charles Bond. That's nice. 2 winners. Martha won the secret square. Charles has $250. The board is cleared, and we're going to have another secret square game. Kenny?
And this time, X starts the secret square for a complete kitchen. Here's the refrigerator that delivers ice, chilled water, and 2 kinds of beverage right through the doors. The refreshment center refrigerator furnished by Frigidaire, Home Environment Division of General Motors. And Encore frozen foods, including delicious new Italian line frozen entrees, lasagna, ravioli, and meatballs, veal parmesan, and meatballs. And Frigidaire's heavy-duty washer and big capacity dryer takes on full 18-pound load. Pamper, permanent press, and knits furnished by Frigidaire, Home Environment Division of General Motors. Also, today's detergents are lower in phosphates. Miracle White Super Cleaner to make your favorite detergent nearly 30% more effective against soil and stain. Plus, Frigidaire, Home Environment Division of General Motors, once-a-day capacity dishwasher with super surge washing action to get your pots and pans as clean as your dishes. Furnished by Frigidaire. And Panasonic's portable cassette recorder with FM, AM, weatherband radio, and a 19-inch quadricolor television featuring the Quintrex Picture Tube for the best color yet, furnished by Panasonic. Now back to Peter Marshall and Hollywood Squares.
Let's show the whole audience the secret square. And Charles, you'll start this game. Take a star.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, according to the book, Still More Answers, can a moose remember anything?
Just enough to have more moose.
You say that a moose can remember something?
Or is it Moses? I don't know why they didn't get it. What? What?
You say they can't remember.
I didn't know. I was nodding my head. I was saying, what is the question?
Oh, according to the book, still more answers. Can a moose remember anything, yes or no?
Oh, yes.
I'll agree.
Definitely every kind of creature on Earth can remember and forget. All right, your turn, Martha.
Tony Randall, please.
Tony, in the song Down by the Old Mill Stream, how old is the village queen?
16.
16.
I'll agree.
We'll have a commercial.
Jonathan Winters.
Johnny, do fish ever grunt and groan? Fish.
Well, I tell you, you know, you use a 130-pound test on one, you bet your life he'll grunt and groan.
Good, yeah.
I'll say yes, too.
Yes, they do. Okay, well, the next. Martha, it's your turn.
Edward Aston the Block.
According to the famous poem, between the dark and the daylight, when the night is beginning to lower, comes a pause in the day's occupations that is known as... what?
One more.
One more.
I'll disagree.
The Children's Hour by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Yes, okay, you have the circle.
Robert Fuller.
What? Robert, I would have gone to Karen Valentine to block you, not watching the board there, Charles. But Robert is the secret square, so this may work out fine for you. That was what they call in the game show business a late bell, but it worked out fine for you. At least I hope so. It's worth $2,300. Listen carefully, Robert. Who painted the famous Washington crossing the Delaware? Who painted that? Was it Gilbert Stuart, James Whistler, or Emanuel Lutz, L-E-U-T-Z-E?
I think it was Lutz.
Lutz.
I'll agree with Fuller.
Emanuel Lutz. Good for you, Robert Fuller. Wow. Well, for our Los Angeles County Security Officer, you've got the refrigerator, freezer, the washer, dryer, dishwasher, a color TV, $2,300. Now, back to the matter of money, and Martha, your turn.
Karen Valentine.
For a tie game, my love, listen carefully. According to a poll by Psychology Today magazine, did more women say that they were satisfied or dissatisfied with the size of their bosom? Are more women satisfied or dissatisfied?
I think they're dissatisfied.
I agree.
More women are satisfied.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
It's the men who are dissatisfied.
It's the men who are dissatisfied, Tony Randall said. Can't take you anywhere, Tony. Can't put an X-ray. You'll have to earn that yourself. Several ways to do it, Charles.
Karen Valentine.
Alrighty, this is for $500. Karen, true or false? Gladys Knight and the Pips. Great act, incidentally. Yeah. Marvelous singers. They cannot record under that name in France. True or false?
I can't figure out why, but because you're asking me, I'll say true.
True.
No, it's false. They can record under that name in France. What about Trickies? All right, Martha, you'll have to earn the circle.
Karen Valentine again.
Karen, according to the Pittsburgh Press, will exercising with a book, I was going to say a good book. Let me try it again. According to the Pittsburgh Press, wait till you hear the question, then you'll know. Will exercising with a book held between your knees help get rid of anything?
Yes.
She said yes.
I'll agree.
They say bowed legs. I don't believe that, but that's what they say, and that's what all we needed. I guess a bad book wouldn't do it. We have $250 for Martha, a tie game, and now we'll play Secret Square game number 3. Kenny?
And this time, Circle starts at Secret Square for a houseboat vacation. We'll fly from Los Angeles to Lake Shasta, California, where you'll captain a houseboat and explore the 370 miles of wooded shoreline, fish, swim, and water ski. A family vacation furnished by Bridge Bay Resort and Marina. Plus, a Western Auto gift certificate for his and her mini bikes, great for charging hills or cruising grasslands. Helmets, too. Redeemable at one of their 4,800 stores furnished by Western Auto. And from Pier 1 Imports, $100 worth of decorative handcrafted merchandise at any of the 300 Pier 1 stores worldwide. And John Hancock's Fiesta, genuine California redwood, designed with beauty, built for durability. This weather-resistant collection brings elegance and comfort to indoor and outdoor living. Fiesta, furnished by John Hancock Furniture. Plus, for telephone convenience, the new cordless phone, no cords, wires, or plugs, receives calls and dials out from anywhere within 300 feet of your home or office. The cordless phone furnished by American Communication Development. And the French Dressing Company's jeans, featuring the new look of jeans and corduroy that can be mixed and matched, furnished by the French Dressing Company. Now back to Peter Marsh in Hollywood Square.
Okay, let's show the Hawaiians to Secret Square. And Martha, you'll start this game, dear.
Tony Randall.
Tony, Who painted the famous painting, Woman with a Fan? Picasso, Matisse, or Van Gogh?
Excuse me, start again.
Sure, who painted the famous painting, Woman with a Fan? Picasso, Matisse, or Van Gogh?
Matisse.
Matisse.
I'll disagree.
Picasso. Put a circle there. Charles, your turn.
Paul, then.
Paul, can a rock, an ordinary rock, can a rock be female?
Can after 30 years of marriage. Rock be female? Yes, yes, they do have genders.
I'll agree.
Rocks are neuter. No, unless you get hit by one. Yes. Put another circle there. We have a commercial. We'll be right back. No male or female rock. There's 2 circles up there. It's your turn. The obvious move, naturally, to Harvey Korman, but it's a secret square game worth $3,200. Your decision, dear.
I have to go with Harvey Korman.
Could be the secret square. Nope, but for $500. In French, they say au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. The Italians say arrivederci. Huh?
Well, something like that.
Yeah, arrivederci. What do the Germans usually say?
They usually say, they say auf Wiedersehen.
I couldn't hear him.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll agree.
Which means till we meet again. Yes, we have $500 from Martha Miller. Let's clear the board, and we'll play the game. First of all, who was the secret square? Jonathan Winters. Nobody chose Jonathan, so it's for a race for the car. Charles, pick a star.
Paul, then.
Paul, Lawrence Welk recently admitted that he loves it, but his audience doesn't like it. What is it?
Pig's knuckles and sauerkraut.
He loves it. His audience doesn't like it. What is it?
I bet he likes the modern sound.
The modern sound.
Doesn't.
I'll disagree.
I'll need a ruling on that. He says the modern sound, which we have jazz here, but we can't say modern sound. Which is his favorite type of music? Jazz. We can't accept modern sound. Very good. With the next, Martha, your turn.
Karen Valentine.
True or false? Pope Paul watches the television show Hee Haw every week. Pope Paul.
True.
She said true.
I'll agree.
False. Charles, your turn.
Robert Fuller.
For a tie game, $500. In England, what does someone called a knocker-up do for a living?
A knocker-up is a person in England who goes around waking people up in the morning.
I'll agree.
You'll buy that?
Yeah.
That's exactly what he does. Very good, Robert. We have a tie game.
Thank you.
We're going to clear the board. We've got a good game going. $500 apiece, both secret squares, and this could be the car. Martha?
Tony Randall.
Tony, something that Teddy Roosevelt did was said to be the greatest liberty man ever took with nature. The greatest liberty man ever took with nature. What was it that Teddy did?
I'm still going crazy with Woman with a Fan. Because I know one by Manet, and I know one by Whistler, but not by Picasso. That's what's annoying me so.
That's the old game show biz.
Ah.
The greatest liberty man ever took with nature. Something that Teddy Roosevelt did. What was it?
Well, he was a conservationist. He was also a bird watcher. I think it was probably getting a certain part of America declared a national park.
National parks.
I'll agree.
Nope, building the Panama Canal. With the next, Charles, your turn.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, cowboys wore high heels to help them do one specific thing. What?
Oh,
Cowboys.
How dare you?
What? Cowboys wore high heels to help them do one specific thing. What?
I'd say get on the horse.
Get on the horse.
I'll disagree.
No, just ride the horse. That anchored them in the stirrups. Not to get on. Ride with another X. Martha, your turn.
Harvey Korman.
Harvey, according to columnist L.M. Boyd, why is it a bad idea to buy a used car in the rain? Why?
Why is it a bad idea to buy a used car in the rain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because the salesman, his mustache starts running, his suit, he looks like a mess. It just the wig comes off a little bit. Why is it a bad idea to buy a used car in the rain?
Yeah.
Well, because they're usually all outside and you'll be standing in the rain.
Martha?
I'll disagree.
No, the rain hides a bad paint job, by the way, and hides the sound of a bad engine. Put a circle there. Charles, your turn.
Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, is there anybody serving a prison term right now who is over 100 years of age?
Oh, I think there are over 2,000 of them. Probably all making little plates. I'll bet, yes, I'd have to say yes to that.
I would say yes.
Johnny Weber celebrated his 100th birthday in September. Yes, we're the next. Martha, your turn.
Edward Asner.
Edward, true or false? Tell you what this means.
Thanks.
It's either a circle for Martha, or we can't put an X there for Charles if she is incorrect. You would have had to earn that one yourself. But it's worth $50 to Martha Miller right here. Edward, true or false? A woman in Wisconsin says she accidentally ran over her husband twice.
True or false?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's true.
I'll agree.
And the police went along with it. It's true. Yeah, okay, with a circle, and now we're going to add up the score. First of all, we had a close game. First of all, both of our players won secret squares, and Martha, the score is $650 to $600. You've got that. You're going to go to London. You've got the sportswear, the jewelry, the camera, $600 in cash, lovely parting gifts, and thank you, dear, for playing our game.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations to you, and all of our love and everybody in San Francisco. I love it up there. Charles, you won a secret square. That was worth about $2,300, and you have won the car by $50, $650 in cash. Congratulations. Listen to Kenny Williams.
It's the Datsun D210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. Economical B210, furnished by Datsun.
I'd like to thank our stars. Susan Clark, we didn't chat with this evening too often, but her motion picture is Babe, and So Marvelous and McNaughton's Daughter. Ed Asner, The Mary Tyler Moore Show, and Harvey Korman, The Carol Burnett Show, and we are running late. See you here next time on the Hollywood Squares. Have a good evening. Thank you.
This has been a Merrill Heater Bob Quigley production. And the contestant who picks it first could win a European holiday in Paris and Monte Carlo. Which star is it? Elka Summer, Rob Ryder, William Conrad, Arthur Godfrey, Florence Henderson, George Gobel, Connie Stevens, Doc Severinsen, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Thank you, Kenny. Good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hey. I want you to meet a cute lady, our Miss Circle. First of all, from Lacey, Washington, mother of 2, grandmother of 10, great-grandmother of 28. Oh. Vicky is down here on vacation, but years ago, she used to sell programs at Grauman's Chinese Theater. Vicky Maggio. Hey. You made it. She said, I finally made it. Good luck this evening, dear. And one of LAPD's finest, a police officer with the Los Angeles Police Department, John Johns. John, nice to have you on the show. Proud, too. For the 4-year-old son, we have a commercial word or two, then we're going to start a secret square game, and let's see, it's worth about $3,000 after this. This is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or not diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if stars give me a correct answer, making one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and we play 3 secret square games. Kenny?
And X starts the first secret square for a 2-week vacation in Paris and Monte Carlo. First, we'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. In France, you'll stay at Ada's Luxury Hotel de France et Choiseul. You'll stroll from the Opera, the Tuileries, the Louvre, fabulous Maximes in Paris' most fashionable house of couture, furnished by Ada International Hotels. Then you'll fly to Monaco, to the exciting new Lowe's Monte Carlo, a resort suspended between land and sea, many rooms overlooking the Mediterranean, gourmet dining, sophisticated entertainment, all furnished by Lowe's Monte Carlo. And take along new Hager double knit slacks, wrinkle-proof, completely washable, unbelievably comfortable, give with your every movement, conform for perfect fit. Hager double knit slacks and a sound movie camera and sound movie deck projector from United Rent-All, which has more than 1,000 quality items for home, recreation, and industry, furnished by United Rent-All. That's it, Peter.
Thank you, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluffs, but they're hearing the actual questions for the first time. John Johns, our police officer, won the toss. Good luck, sir. Pick a star.
Doc Severinsen.
Doctor?
Why did that policeman pick on me?
You don't drink. Your best friend does. Who is more affectionate, statistically?
You're referring, of course, to my friend Ed McMahon, right? Well, I don't know. You know, that Ed's drinking has never caused him any direct problems, but we've had a couple of interesting weekends down in Tijuana.
I can imagine, yes.
And I can tell you that, no, I can tell you that drinking causes one to be more amorous. Now, I don't mind Ed kissing me goodnight. But when he wants to kiss me good morning, forget it.
So you say your friend?
Alcohol tends to make one more amorous in one's mind, that is.
John?
I would agree.
I guess you've stopped a lot of those guys, too, right?
A few.
Yeah. According to studies at the University of Washington, that is true, yes. All right, you have a good start for the next. Vicky, your turn.
George Gilbert.
George, according to the column Gene Adams Teen Forum, do you read that?
Not recently, but I used to.
Yes.
For a while, I was avid. I really was.
What does Gene think is the main reason for a boy losing interest in a girl overnight?
Like finding her name in the Guinness Book of Records.
But the main reason for a boy losing interest in a girl overnight?
Well, all of a sudden, if she comes on too strong, and he figures he's getting trapped.
For coming on too strong, getting trapped?
I agree.
No, not really. Another girl. That's usually the reason. Oh. Yeah, we'll put an X there. John, your turn.
Oh. Connie Stevens, please.
Connie, according to statistics from the Department of Health, Education, and Welfare, do more husbands or wives file for divorce in America?
Wives, I would imagine.
Wives.
I would agree.
Twice as many wives. X gets the square and $250. Rob Reiner was the secret square. Now let's start game 2 and another secret square.
And this time, Circle starts the secret square for a complete kitchen, a gift certificate for a no-frost 22-cubic-foot refrigerator, a dishwasher, and double oven range, redeemable at one of 4,800 Western Auto stores, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, resealable wide-mouth jars of sous vide honey. Sous vide is super for spreading, sweetening, topping, baking, cooking, and canning. Sous vide is for pure goodness. And enjoy Radio Shack's outstanding AM and FM stereo sound, records, and 8-track tapes with this complete realistic music system, furnished by Radio Shack, a Tandy Corporation company. And Dentine Chewing Gum helps clean your mouth and freshen your breath. For that just brush freshness any time of day, chew Dentine. Also, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts. S&H green stamps. That little extra that adds up to a lot. Worth $2,500.
Let's show the home audience the secret square and Vicky Maggio from Lacey, Washington. Pick a star, dear. Good luck, Mom.
Paul Lynn.
Paul. Nancy Sinatra says that her year-and-a-half-old daughter, Angela, is already doing something that Grandpa Frank Sinatra is famous for. What?
Oh, yeah, she threw a diaper at a reporter.
Her year-and-a-half-old daughter, Angela, Frank's granddaughter, is already doing something that Grandpa Frank is famous for. What?
Well, I would have to be singing.
Singing.
I agree.
Sure. Good start with a circle. John, your turn. Go right ahead. Secret square game.
Let's go with Elkie Summer.
I don't blame you. Elkie, you swallowed about 3,000 times yesterday. Is that a lot? Yes or no?
I swallowed about 3,000 times?
Yeah. Is that normal?
That's none of your business. Nosy. Well, I did... well, boy. I think I think that's a lot.
She said that's a lot.
I agree.
That's average. Put a circle there. Vicky, your turn.
Florence Henderson.
And that's the secret square. Hey, Vicky, this is one of our big secret squares. It's worth close to $5,000. Now listen carefully. Florence, audience, don't shout out any answers. Who wrote the Ziegfeld Follies theme song, A Pretty Girl is Like a Melody? A pretty girl is like a melody. Was that Irving Berlin, George Gershwin, or Florence Ziegfeld?
It was Irving Berlin.
She said it was Irving Berlin.
I agree.
In 1919, that was written by Irving Berlin. Isn't that wonderful? All righty. You've got that, the refrigerator, freezer, the range, the dishwasher, stereo, and 1 million trading stamps. That means you can shop about $2,500 worth. All righty? And now we're going to have another secret square game. We've got a tie match going right now. Kenny?
And X stars this third secret square for a desert vacation. We'll jet you from Los Angeles to Las Vegas in the Stardust Hotel, strip home of the new Lido 76. Relax by one of the two pools, play tennis, dine in elegance, or enjoy sporting events and daily racing at the Race and Sports Book, furnished by the Stardust Hotel. And then, Scenic Airlines will fly you to one of nature's most marvelous achievements, the Grand Canyon, where you'll tour the entire length of the canyon by air. An unforgettable trip furnished by Scenic Airlines. And take along an assortment of dittos, jeans, and tops that hug the curves, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, holler and t-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art furnished by dittos, and a tote bag from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. Plus, Snark's Wildflower Sailboat carries for adults comfortably and can be used as an outboard motor runabout. The Wildflower is practically maintenance-free and easily transportable, furnished by Snark Products Incorporated. Good sailing.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. John's another secret square game.
Arthur Godfrey.
All right. Arthur, according to surveys of recruiting officers and managers in business, when a female applicant comes in without a brassiere, does it usually create a positive or a negative impression?
Am I the employer?
You could be, if you would like to.
It's positive, man.
He said positive.
I disagree.
No, it's mildly negative still. Yes, Arthur, you're a little ahead of your time. Put an X there, and Vicky, it's your turn.
William Conrad.
All right. William, right now.
Right now.
Right now. Are you in Puris Naturalibus?
Are you finished?
Yes. Right now, are you in Puris Naturalibus? Natural, like natural, IBUS, EBUS?
Oh, absolutely.
He said, absolutely.
I'll agree.
That would be in the nude, William. I don't believe you are. Put an X there. John?
Rob Reiner.
Rob, for $500. True or false, there is a 76-year-old policeman on active duty here in Southern California.
Yes, what he does is he walks around parking meters and... No, I don't think so.
He said no. Now, you're a police officer here with the LAPD.
They hang him up earlier than that.
He said there is not a 76-year-old policeman on active duty.
I have to agree with that.
Yes, there is.
You're a policeman and you didn't know.
Let me tell you about this,
Now,
wait, hold it, Rob, right, please. You know, he's with the Long Beach City Police. His name is Robert Houghton, H-O-U-G-H-T-O-N, and he's the oldest active policeman in America. We've taught a policeman something here on the Hollywood Squares. So put a circle there, and we'll pause for this commercial. Interesting. Upsetting, but interesting.
Poland.
Paul, according to the old song, here we are out of cigarettes, holding hands and yawning. Who are we?
Roy and Dale.
Good old Roy and Dale.
Two sleepy people.
Two sleepy people.
Love to fall asleep.
I agree.
By dawn's early light. Right, you've got the circle. John?
George Goebel for the block.
George, true or false? An Arab sheik is searching for 12 athletic, beautiful, and ruthless girls to become his bodyguards.
But I understand he'll settle for a Marine with a gun. Yeah, that's right. They got to know all that chopping stuff.
He said that's true.
I agree.
That is true. Woo! Okay, you've got the block. Vicky, it is your turn.
Elkie Sons.
No, the move would have been to Florence Henderson, dear, for the block, but as I state, this always may work out. You never know. Things turn around. Something you do, Elkie, something you do every day involves making a thin metal diaphragm vibrate. What is it?
That's very personal, you know. A thin metal?
A thin metal diaphragm vibrate. Something you do every day involves that. What?
The metal thing isn't in yourself, is it?
I didn't say anything. That's all I can really state.
Now, it's probably not starting a car. It's probably, you do it every day.
Mm-hmm. And you make a thin metal diaphragm vibrate when you do it. What are you doing?
A thin metal diaphragm, thin metal.
I don't believe Elkie has a bluff at this. Vicky, would you like the question?
No.
You'd be talking on the telephone. Telephone.
Well, I don't do that every day, though.
Well, I'm sure once a day you do call Joe to say, Joe, what do you want for din-din?
That's what you think.
Right?
Vicky, don't worry. We're just not very mechanically minded. We're ladies. Right?
Elkie,
We don't have to know these
where was
things.
Irving Berlin, composer of God Bless America, born?
Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles, no?
In Germany. Vicky?
I disagree.
You disagree?
Yes.
Irving Berlin was born in Russia. That is interesting. You've got the circle. John, it's your turn. Go right ahead.
Florence Henderson.
That's the move, and that is the secret score. Hey, here we go. You won a wonderful prize, $4,900, and it's worth over $2,100 for John. Good luck on this, my friend.
John.
What famous story is told by a narrator named Marlowe? Is it Lord Jim, Mutiny on the Bounty, or Moby Dick? Famous story is told by a narrator named Marlowe. Is that Lord Jim, Mutiny on the Bounty, or Moby Dick?
Oh, Ahab is Moby Dick. Well, I'm going to take a guess and say Mutiny on the Bounty.
I'm going to disagree.
Moby Dick, I believe, was Ishmael, and I don't know about Mutiny on the Bounty, but Lord Jim was what we were looking for. You disagreed. You got the X. You won it. Hey, that's terrific. We've given away 2 Super Squares tonight, and John, you've got that Las Vegas vacation, the Grand Canyon tour, the jeans, the sailboat, $2,100 and change. And now we're going to start this game with Vicky Maggio from Lacey, Washington.
Right. George Gobel.
George, true or false, pickles and martinis don't taste as good to people with dentures.
Well, you can get along without dentures. I never had dentures, so I really don't know, but I imagine it would change the taste.
He said, yeah, it's true.
I disagree.
It is true, among other goodies, they so state. So put an X there. John, a break for you.
Connie Stevens, please.
Connie, true or false, the padded bra was invented the very same year of the great stock market crash in America.
Gee. I don't know anything about either one of them. I don't have a bluff at that.
Well, it's just true or false.
True or false?
Yeah.
I think that's crazy, no.
She said that's false.
I agree.
No, it's true, so everything didn't fall, I guess. Yes, we have the circle left. Vicky, it's your turn to break for you. Back in it.
Pauline.
Paul. Ronald Reagan was placed on top of the list of 1975's 10 best... what?
67-year-old brunettes.
Is Ronald Reagan 67? Is he 67? He looks terrific.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. But Ronald Reagan was placed on top of the list of 1975's 10 best...
Yes, best dressed.
Best dressed.
I agree.
That is true. Yes, you've got the circle, we've got a commercial word. 67, I didn't know.
William Conrad.
Alrighty, which of these artists is most associated with his paintings of relatively fat ladies? Matisse, El Greco, or Rubens?
Why do you always ask me questions like this, Gail?
Well, you're not a fat lady.
Rubens.
Rubens.
I'll agree.
That's right. Yes, you have the block. Okay, Vicky, your turn.
Arthur Godfrey.
Arthur. When your balance wheel, hairspring, and escape wheel are all working properly, what will they tell you?
That the man won't come and get me. They'll tell me the right time.
The right time.
I agree.
They're parts of watches and clocks. Very good, Arthur. Yes, you've got the circle. Okay, John, your turn.
Doc Severinsen, please.
Doc, true or false, officials in San Francisco are looking for a few good noses.
Well, they already got Carl Malden. What else do they need?
That's terrific. But officials in San Francisco are looking for a few good noses. True or false?
That is true.
I'll agree.
To help sniff out polluters. If your nose qualifies, you've got a job in San Fran. Okay, you've got the block, and Vicky, it's your turn.
Elkie songs.
Elkie, what is the most widely spoken language in Switzerland?
Italian.
Italian.
I agree.
No, it's German. Your native tongue. Put an X there. Okay, John?
I'm sorry, Vicky.
Yeah, well...
Rob Reiner?
Yeah, for $750. Rob,
yes.
True or false? For the past year, the British government has paid people $5 to have their pictures taken while sitting on a toilet seat.
Yes, but they're also on a pony while they're on the toilet seat.
He says yes. It's true. John?
I'll agree.
It's part of a research project to design a better seat. Yes, we have $750. John. Okay, let's clear the board. Run for the car, and John, pick a star.
William Conrad.
Alrighty. You missed a day of work. According to statistics, why?
Because I have a cold, Evados.
Is a cold? How I love you, how I
just
love
blew
you,
my nose.
my dear. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that is our buzzer, friends, which means time is up. Now, this question is worth either $50 for John or Vicky. I'll repeat the question. You missed a day of work according to statistics. Why? William said because he had a cold.
Agreed.
Right. X gets the square, and we're going to add up the scores. It's been a good evening for both players, and I'll tell you why. First of all, Vicky, our great-grandmother of 28, down here visiting us, used to work at Grauman. Did you visit Grauman's while you were here this trip?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should. It's still terrific. You have won only $250 in cash, but you won close to $5,000 in our secret square. We congratulate you, and we have lovely parting gifts. Going to give you the Hollywood Squares pendant and everything. Did you have fun? Stay right with us. Stay right here, Vicky. John, you also won a secret square, and you won $800 in cash with that X up there. You've won it all. Congratulations to our police officer. John.
It's the Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
I want a nice round of applause for Kenny Williams, who never gets any applause here. He does a terrific job. Thank you, Kenny, with all those plugs and secret squares. And on behalf of the stars, wishing you a very good evening. See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye. Thank you.
This has been a Merrill Hader, Bob Quigley production. Square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a vacation in the Virgin Islands and a Caribbean cruise. Which star is it? Douglas Fairbanks Jr., David Brenner, Joan Rivers, George Gobel, Sandy Duncan, Rich Little, Rosemary, Harvey Korman, or Paul Lynn, all in the Hollywood Square. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenneth, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. We are welcoming a brand new Miss Circle, always in our nighttime version. So let's make welcome Pat O'Connor, if you would. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Peter. How are you?
those squares?
Pat is a teacher, an education director, mother of one, likes gardening, and avidly collects antiques. Good luck this evening.
Thank you very much.
Then we have a firefighter for the city of Compton. This is Greg Campbell. Hiya, Greg. Nice to see you. Welcome to our show.
Thank you.
Married and has a 4-year-old son, and we're going to have a commercial, and then we'll return and play the first round of the Hollywood Squares after this. Is it to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up, and down, or diagonally? It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer or make you one up. That's so they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250 in addition. In our first 3 games, we go for that secret square. Kenny?
And Circle starts this first secret square. You'll fly from Los Angeles to St. Thomas in the American Virgin Islands, where Bluebeard's Castle, high overlooking the harbor, awaits you. Deluxe accommodations, gourmet dining, dancing, and entertainment, poolside living, as well as Caribbean beaches, furnished by Bluebeard's Castle Hotel. Then you'll cruise aboard the sleek, modern MS southward of Norwegian Caribbean Lines. Newest ships sailing weekly to the popular ports of San Juan, St. Thomas, and Nassau, furnished by the Norwegian Caribbean Lines. Also, shake up your mouth with delicious, refreshing Dentine Dynamins. The smaller they get, the stronger they get. Delicious Dentine Dynamins, plus a Polaroid camera from the Spiegel's famous catalog. More than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel. And the French dressing company's jeans, featuring the new look of jeans and corduroy that can be mixed and matched, furnished by the French dressing company. Also, Leeds Passport Luggage, a blend of sophisticated styling and utility, an exciting fashion ensemble designed to satisfy your luggage needs. Passport, furnished by Leeds.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief. Before the show to help you with the bluffs, but as always, the stars are hearing the questions for the first time. Pat, you won the toss backstage. Good luck, dear. Pick a star.
Okay, I'm going to go to David Brenner.
Sure enough. David, true or false? Billy Graham recently stated that most comedians won't go to heaven.
We're not going to go to heaven?
That's what he said. Is that true or false, Billy Graham?
Now that I've gone into architecture, I think it's probably true. God willing,
Do you think the Reverend Billy Graham said that most comedians won't go to heaven?
If he said Nixon will, he'll say that about comedians.
I have to disagree.
No, he said he didn't even mention anything like that. Good start with the circle. Okay, Greg, your turn.
Paul, in.
Paul, modern science can't really explain why, but if you go outside at night, stand on your head and stare at the full moon, you will notice something unusual. What?
Listen, just 8 seconds, rain will fill up your nose.
You stand on your head and stare at the full moon, you will notice something unusual. What?
Full moon.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go out when it's full. Let's see. Notice something unusual.
About the full moon?
That it's not I was going to say that it's not really quite round.
That it's not really quite round?
I disagree.
No, it will look only about half as big as usual if you stand on your head and look at it.
Oh,
they can't explain why. Okay, with an X, and Pat, it is your turn.
I'm going to go to Harvey Korman.
All righty. Harvey, recent research proves that men tend to marry women who have something that is about the same size as their own. Is it their hair length?
You know my wife, I think.
Is it their hair length, their vocabularies, or their height?
No, I imagine it would be their vocabularies.
Vocabularies.
I'll agree.
Vocabularies. Yes, for another circle. Greg?
Douglas Fairbanks.
Nice to see you, Mr. Fairbanks. Welcome back to the Hollywood
Nice to
Squares. You are a swashbuckler. Yes, you've done many of those motion pictures. Now, if you are a swashbuckler, do you swash your buckle or buckler, or do you buckle your swash? Do you swash your buckler or buckle your swash if you're a swashbuckler?
Well, you swash your buckler. Obviously.
I disagree.
If you have one.
You disagree. This gentleman has done more swashbuckling roles. Well, I guess maybe arrow. Yeah, yes, you brandish your shield. You swash your buckle. Now, let me say to you, my love,
Yes.
he is not the secret square. It is worth about $3,400. Are you a gambling lady? Let's find out.
I'm a gambling lady, but I'm going to have to go to Douglas Fairbanks.
All righty, for $250. True or false, Douglas? In 19th century England, if a man kissed a woman against her will, she could legally bite him on the nose.
You're talking the 19th, not the 18th century.
19th.
Yeah, well, gosh, I haven't read up on my 19th century law now in 2 or 3 weeks. I would say off the top of my head, off the top of my nose, that it is false.
That is false.
I'm gonna have to go with him.
That is true.
Oh.
You could legally bite him on the nose, 19th century. We have an X there. All right, Greg, back in the game.
Sandy Duncan.
Sandy Duncan. And that is the secret square. $3,400, my love, special envelope. According to the Boy Scouts of America, who was the first Boy Scout to become a president of the United States? Was it Harry Truman, John F. Kennedy, or Richard M. Nixon?
Oh, goodness, Peter. Okay, Nixon, Kennedy, or
Harry S. Truman.
Oh, dear. Harry S. Truman.
Harry S. Truman.
I agree.
John F. Kennedy. We have a circle there. Interesting game. Pat, your turn.
Oh, gee, where should I go? Okay, I'm gonna go to Rich Little.
Rich, do Elvis Presley and Richard Nixon ever call each other on the phone?
Well, let me say this about that. Elvis and I have a lot in common, you know.
Oh, no.
This year we were both shaken, rattled, and rolled.
A little bit of Heartbreak Hotel, too, yes.
I'll do the funny stuff.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Excuse me. Do they ever chat with each other on the phone, Elvis Presley and the ex-president?
A regular thing, or just have they ever talked on the phone together?
Have they talked on the phone?
I would say, I can't see it myself. I would say no.
He says no.
I'll have to disagree.
When President Nixon was in the hospital, Elvis called him, and when Elvis was in, Dick gave him a buzz. We have a commercial. Put a circle there. We'll be all right.
Rosemary Block, please.
Rosemary Block. True or false? Yes. Your body gets a little bit warmer when you dream.
Well, of course, there could be a couple of dreams that would make your waterbed boil, but, I don't know. Your body makes your what?
No, your body gets a little warmer when you dream.
Yeah, that's very true. I wake up very warm.
I agree.
Yeah, and your heartbeat quickens. You have the X. Pat, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to George Gobel.
For $250, George, true or false? There's a strictly kosher hotel in Atlantic City, New Jersey, that has a full-blooded American Indian as the chief cook.
Yes, and as a sign of peace, both he and the residents smoke the same herring. Yes, I believe that, Peter.
He said that's true.
I agree with George.
His name is Frank Halfhide, and he works at Teplitsky's. That's true. Yeah, okay, you've got the circle. We're going to have another Secret Square game, and Kelly will tell us about that right now.
And next start the second Secret Square for a gift certificate for a no-frost 22-cubic-foot refrigerator dishwasher double oven range redeemable at one of 4,800 Western Auto stores, a completely family store with items for home, auto, and leisure living, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, the Sunbeam Mixmaster Mixer. Now it's a bread maker, too, with unique dough hooks that do all the mixing and all the kneading for home bread making. And Keller's Raleigh Tavern Maple Dining Furniture. Exclusive Armor Guard high-pressure laminate top protects against spills. Easy, clean, quality dining furniture furnished by Keller. Also, enjoy the quality taste of Smucker's grape jelly and strawberry preserves in the big 18-ounce family size. With a name like Smucker, it has to be good. And the Maytag Food Waste Disposer. It gobbles up string vegetables, melon rinds, corn husks, even steak bones. Truly tougher than nails from Maytag, the dependability people. And a Gloria Marshall Figure Salon gift certificate for an introductory program designed to keep a trim and lovely figure. Personalized attention for you, furnished by Gloria Marshall.
Let us show the home audience the Secret Square. Greg, you'll start the game. Good luck. Paul, Eddie Fisher. Eddie Fisher says that he hasn't had one for 8 years, but he's looking for what?
Oh, an accompanist who takes master charge.
Eddie hasn't had one for 8 years, but he's looking for one.
Sure.
I see, I guess it must be 8 years already. I'd say a wife.
A wife.
I agree.
A wife, yeah, that's right. Very good with the next. Thank you, Pat.
Okay, I'm going to go to George Gobel.
George? Oh, that's the Secret Square. Here we go. Now, good luck on this $2,900 special envelope, George. According to the Life Bicentennial issue, who was the first movie star to use profanity in a talkie? Profanity. Was it Al Jolson, W.C. Fields, or Clark Gable?
The first one I can think of was Clark Gable and Gone with the Wind thing.
Clark Gable.
I'm going to agree with George.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn, and that was it. Very good. You got the circle. Good for you, Pat, and good for you, George Goldman. You've won the kitchen appliances, the dining room furniture, the waste disposer, a figure salon certificate, $2,900 and change. And now it's back to the matter of money, and Greg, your turn.
David Brenner.
David.
Yes.
There is one particular period in your life when you are most likely to blush a lot. When is that?
When no one else at the party's naked.
We're not really looking for instances. We're looking for periods in your life.
Okay. I would say that it's probably when you're around 10 or 12, around puberty. I'd say 12, 13 when you're going into that age.
Right?
I agree.
Yes, during adolescence. Very good with the next. All right, Pat, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to go to Rich Little for a block.
You see the Bunkers on All in the Family on television. We know that. Where do you see the Ingalls family?
The Ingalls family?
I-N-G-A-L-L-S. Ingalls family. What show?
The Ingalls family. Well, that must be a new show, right?
I can't say anything else but this, Rich.
All right, how about Swiss Family Robinson?
Swiss Family Robinson.
I disagree.
No, I think that's the Robinson family. This is Little House on the Prairie, Rich. Yeah, put a circle there. Craig, it's your turn.
Sandy Duncan, please.
Sandy, according to the British Embassy, is Queen Elizabeth a titular queen?
A titular queen?
Yes, is she?
Harry Truman was a better guess. Yes, I believe she is, actually.
I agree.
Titular means entitled only, and Queen Elizabeth is a constitutional monarch and has certain powers, so it is no. Can't put a circle there, Pat. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to go to Sandy again.
For $500, Sandy. In the famous book Moby Dick, Moby Dick, what was the name of the whale that Captain Ahab was searching for?
Queen Elizabeth. Harry Truman. I'm not doing well here tonight. I'm better. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick?
Yes.
Of course.
Of course, yes. With a circle. We're going to play a third Secret Square game after this commercial word. We'll be right back. Secret Square number 3, I understand, is worth about $4,500.
And circle starts the Secret Square for Broyhill's $1,500 early American living room. A sofa chair, swivel rocker, and wingback styling in a colorful combination of floral and correlating solid, complete with 3 occasional chairs, plus 45 square yards of Walter Carpet Mills China Sea, a shimmering Saxony plush of durable 100% nylon. Heat set for lasting beauty and texture and retention, furnished by Walter Carpet Mills. And Hitachi 19-inch color television with new inline tube and 1-button tuning that locks in color, furnished by Hitachi. Also, Martin Senior paints over 2,000 interior and exterior colors to choose from. Martin Senior colors to express your lifestyle. And Quoizel Lighting's House Full of Lights. Over $1,000 worth of lights designed the tradition of American craftsmen. Glass, hand-blown, and hand-decorated. All furnished by Quoizel Lighting. Plus, the new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume. World Book is easy to use, easy to read, and Childcraft, the 15-volume How and Why Library.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. And Pat O'Connor, it's up there. Good luck here.
I'll go to Harvey Korman.
Harvey, as a child, he was called Four Eyes. As a lad, he was known as Bumpy Face. And as a young man, he was usually called Fatso. Did he ever make it to the presidency?
Yeah.
I said, yeah.
I agree.
No. What am I, Tricky? Put an X there, right for you, Craig.
Douglas Fairbanks Jr.
That's the Secret Square, Greg. I love that last question, I'm sorry. Special envelope. Hey, now, come on, Greg, we're at $4,500. Listen carefully, Douglas Fairbanks Jr. What Broadway musical gave us the song Hernando's Hideaway? Hernando's Hideaway. Was it Damn Yankees, Pajama Game, or South of the Border?
What are the 3 titles again?
The song was Hernando's Hideaway. The shows are Damn Yankees, Pajama Game, or South of the Border?
Damn Yankees.
Damn Yankees.
I disagree.
Good for you. Pajama Game. Put an X there. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, Greg, I told you. Now you're going to stop this way. The makeup man's been running up here, dabbing both of us, hasn't he?
Oh, yes.
You've got the living room, furniture, the carpeting, the color TV, $1,000 worth of lamps. The quiet are beautiful. The books, and it's worth over $4,500. Now back to the matter of money, Pat O'Connor.
Okay, I'm going to have to go to David Brenner for
Sure, for the block. Has a bird ever been kidnapped and held for ransom?
Has a bird ever been kidnapped and held for ransom?
Yes or no?
All right, wait a minute. I'm thinking, I remember the fish that they took. Then, after the fish, they took a bird.
He said they took a bird.
The weirdos, they were
It
called.
sounds reasonable. Sure, I'll agree.
It happened in Italy, and the
Yeah.
ransom was $300. Yes, okay. Greg, your turn. Put a circle there.
George Goebel.
George, according to studies recently done at the University of Maryland, after a hard day's work, will you probably be more relaxed after a cocktail or after doing some exercises?
Well, I combine both. I crush my own ice. Now, you feel better or more relaxed?
After a hard day's work, will you probably be more relaxed after a cocktail or after doing some exercises?
Oh, after a cocktail.
After a cocktail.
I disagree.
No, the exercises, because the exercises are relaxing for the mind plus the body. Put an X there.
Okay, I'm going to go to Paul Lynn for the block.
Paul, true or false, if you turn on a certain television station in Manhattan, a woman will walk up and put her lips on the screen, and you can kiss her.
I like Barbara Walters better when she does interviews.
But can you do that in New York, in Manhattan?
Oh, I bet you can.
He says you can.
I'm going to have to disagree.
Yeah, you know, it's on cable TV. There's some wild things going on. In fact, it doesn't stop with that, by the way. I've heard all of these stories. You can't put an X there. Craig, you'll have to earn that yourself.
Paul Lynn, please.
Paul, this is for $250. According to Hugh Hefner, is inflation a big problem in the Playboy empire?
Inflation? Did you see Miss February? Well, I hear he's in great financial trouble. At least the magazine is. So I would say indirectly, yes, it's true.
I'll agree.
Yes, absolutely. And you've got yourself $250. A great comeback, Greg. We're going to race for the car. We're going to clear the board. And Dave, you'll pick a star, my friend.
Rich later, please.
Rich, do cigar packages have to carry a health warning like cigarettes?
Well, this is a great chance to do George Burns. Same to you with knobs on it.
I'll explain what that is. That is our tacky buzzer that means the time is up, but it's worth $50 either for Pat or for Greg, so I'll repeat the question. Do cigar packages have to carry a health warning like cigarettes?
Wait till I take the wrapper off the cigar. At my age, this is exciting. I would say that the answer to that is no.
Says no, they don't.
I'll agree.
No, they don't. Put us next there. Now we're going to add up the scores. Some kind of comeback here, Greg. You've won yourself $300 in cash and over $4,500 in merchandise, and we have lovely party gifts per usual. Hey, congratulations and welcome to the Hollywood Square. Our firefighter here. You know, we didn't chat with Joni Rivers before I add up, Pat, but Joni, we'll chat with you next time on the Hollywood.
Sure, Peter, right.
What have you got in your mouth, Joni?
Well, I started to eat. I figured nobody was going to talk to me anyhow.
Is that it? I promise next time. Pat O'Connor, you won a secret square worth about $2,900, $500 in cash. You're the big winner, and you're going to receive the following, and congratulations, dear.
It's Pontiac Smart New Subcompact Cab for the safety, styling, and responsive four-cylinder engine, high overall economy, overhead cam, 3-speed floor shift, furnished by Pontiac.
What color are you going to get, dear? Yes. What color?
I think I'll choose green. That's
Green.
my favorite color.
All righty. Hey, have a very good evening, and we'll see you here for more fun on the Hollywood Squares next time out. Bye-bye.
This has been a Merrill Hader, Bob Quigley production. Who picks it first? Could win a holiday in London, England. Which star is it? Doc Severinsen, Arthur Godfrey, William Conrad, Johnny Stevens, George Goebel, Elka Summer, Rob Reiner, Lawrence Henderson, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you, Kenneth, and a very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hey. We are welcoming an airline's flight attendant, but they are not called stewardesses anymore. That's right. Judith is single, likes photography. Judith Johnson. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Good to see you. Got a wonderful smile. This is a grain salesman, our Mr. X, a grain salesman, married, father of one, grandfather of three, and great-grandfather of one. Frank Biro. Frank, welcome to our show. Nice to see you. Good luck to you, sir. So we're going to pause here for a commercial or so, and then we're going to play a secret square game, and it's worth about $2,900 right after this. Players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer or make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and in addition, in our first 3 games, we play for a secret square. Where do you see Elkie Summer modeling a coat that was made for her about 14 sizes too small? Kenny?
And next, we'll start the secret square for a trip to London. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll have a week stay in London at the Royal Horse Guards Hotel. Superb views of the River Thames, and it's located in the heart of London, next to Trafalgar Square. And now here she is, lovely Elka Summer. And designed by Davini, this coat for fun and fashion combines natural horizontal guanaco and leather, and it's furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, lovely Elka. Plus, Mon Triomphe, a cologne that mixes with a man's body chemistry to give every man who wears it his own individual scent. Mon Triomphe, plate cologne, an assortment of dittos, jeans, and tops that hug the curves. Tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and t-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by dittos, and a Polaroid camera from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year, with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. That's it, Peter.
Well, thank you, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs. But as always, they are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Well, Frank, you won the toss backstage. Pick a starter. Whom are you going?
Let's start with George Goebel.
All righty. President Ford recently wrote, "It is not perfect, but it is still the best there is." What is it?
Woman. Our way of government.
Our way of government.
I agree.
The American way of life. Can we accept that? American society, the American way. Yes, we'll accept that. With the next. Okay, Judith, your turn.
Elkie Summer.
That's the secret square, Elkie Summer. Now, Judith, win this. I think that coat would fit you perfectly. I really mean that. Elkie,
yes.
Here we go. Special envelope. The famous movie Elmer Gantry. Elmer Gantry was based on what author's classic novel? Sinclair Lewis, Upton Sinclair, or F. Scott Fitzgerald? Elmer Gantry.
Boy.
No, he's not listed.
No.
But we have Sinclair Lewis, we have Upton Sinclair, or F. Scott Fitzgerald.
I really, I'd have to take a
That's
guess.
okay to take. That's why we have multiple choice on
I'd say Fitzgerald.
She says F. Scott Fitzgerald.
I disagree.
He wrote Babbitt and Elmer Gantry, and his name was Sinclair Lewis. Good for you. Circle gets the square. And there's your coat, Judith. Isn't that beautiful? We'll try that on a little later. Okay, it's a little hot up here, but that is gorgeous. My goodness. Down! Oh, yes. All right, you have that vacation in London, the fur, the jeans, the Polaroid camera. Here, Kenny, I'm going to throw this back to you. $2,900. Oh, Christina, our wardrobe lady. Thank you, my love. All righty, now it's back to the matter of money and Frank Biro.
Paul Lynde, please.
Paul, the average American gains 3.7 pounds after he does something. Does what?
Buying dentures from a drugstore. Thank you, George. What? I know what it is.
and I wish I could quit, but it's smoking.
Smoking.
I agree.
I've gained 10, and it's been hard to lose, I'll tell you, but it's worth it. Anyway, it's smoking. Right. Okay, you've got the X, and Judith, it's your turn.
Doc Severinsen.
Doc, who said, "'Tis better to have loved and lost than never have loved at all"?
I think it was my friend Johnny Carson after his last marriage. There's so many people that have said that. I don't know. They're all friends of mine. I know them personally. I don't know. The question shocks me. I can't come up with an answer.
All right, I'll offer the question to Judith. Would you like it, dear?
No.
In his poem In Memoriam Tennyson, back with Doc Severinsen question, is there anything that can jump 80 times higher than its own height?
Yes, the piano player in the Tonight Show band. It's kind of interesting how we do it, too, Peter.
Yes, I can imagine. Is there anything, yes or no?
Yes, there is.
He said yes, there is.
I agree.
The flea, for example. You have the block. Okay, Frank, your turn.
William Conrad, please.
Bill, when he was dying on his ship, what famous words did Lord Nelson say? We have a multiple choice. Did he say, "I have just yet begun to fight"? Or, "I regret I have one life to give to my country"? Or, "Kiss me, Hardy"?
Well, it's obviously "Kiss Me, Hardy," but no, it's the first one.
I have just yet begun to fight.
I agree.
No, it was "Kiss me, Hardy." Lord Nelson said, "Kiss me, Hardy."
Well, we know about him now.
Yes.
Arthur Godfrey.
No, well, first of all, let's put a circle there. Now, pick a star, all right?
Arthur Godfrey.
Yes, this is for $250. Someone just scrunched you. Scrunched. What does that mean, scrunched?
Scrunched me in an elevator, up against a corner, I guess.
Squeeze, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Into an elevator.
I agree.
That's right. Hug, squeeze, scrunch. Very good. $250, Judith Johnson. Let's clear the board and start another Secret Square game.
And this time, Circle starts the Secret Square for a Mana's exclusive 3-door ice and water side-by-side. The 3-door refrigerator freezer with a patented separate ice and water dispenser, completely free of frost, furnished by Amana. Plus, Staley syrup, naturally thick, naturally rich, delicious Staley syrup with a rich country breakfast flavor enjoyed by Americans for over 50 years. Also, Rosemark Silver 3-quart oval dome warmer, champagne bucket stand, gold line bun warmer, 3-piece coffee sets, candlesticks, furnished by Rosemark, valued at $1,000. And the dependable Maytag giant capacity dishwasher with 3-level washing action, top, center, bottom, and exclusive self-cleaning micro mesh filter. Quiet operation furnished by the Maytag Company. Then a holiday in Lake Tahoe. We'll fly from Orange County for Air California's Tahoe Easy Holiday for 2. 3 days, 2 nights of Tahoe fun. Stay at a lakeside hotel, and while you're there, enjoy skiing at a famous Heavenly Valley. It's all yours, furnished by Air California. That's it, Peter.
All right, let's show the home audience the Secret Square. And Judith, you're going to start this game. Go ahead, dear.
Elkie Summer.
Elkie, according to columnist Dr. L.R. Curtis, is there anything wrong with a woman wearing her bra to bed at night?
As she has to compensate for the next day not wearing it, I'd say he would say it would be a good thing for a woman to wear a bra.
So there's nothing wrong, you say?
No.
I disagree.
It's not necessary. It won't harm anything, except maybe a relationship, I guess. Yeah, it is no. Put an X there, Frank, break for you, Frank.
Paul Lynn, please.
Paul, Ann Landers has written a booklet titled How to Tell the Difference Between Love and what?
A kidney infection.
Ann Landers has written a booklet titled How to Tell the Difference Between Love and...
Sex.
Sex.
I agree.
That's right. Hey, very good. 2 X's on the board. Judith?
Arthur Godfrey the Block.
A famous Greek in ancient Athens once got in big trouble for leading the youth of the city astray. Who was it?
His name was Socrates.
Socrates.
I agree.
That's why he ended up drinking hemlock. Very good, Arthur. You've got the block with a circle. Frank? When Admiral Byrd made his famous expedition to the Antarctic, he took a refrigerator along with him. For what special reason, George?
It reminded him of his wife. He took a refrigerator to Antarctica? Or...
Yes, why did Admiral Byrd do that?
Well, it certainly wasn't for... Maybe it was like for medical supplies or plasma that has to be kept at a certain temperature because the outside temperature would fluctuate. That means go up and down.
For medical supplies?
Agreed.
No. I don't believe so. Do you know why? To keep the food warm. Otherwise, it would have frozen. To keep the food much warmer than it would be outside.
Why did he bring a stove?
Put a circle there. Judith, we're going to pause for this commercial. We'll be right back. Game and Judith Johnson, your turn.
William Conrad.
On October 5th, 1947, President Harry Truman asked the nation to stop doing something on Tuesdays. Doing what?
Well, first of all, he said, kiss me.
Party?
Repeat that one.
Sure. President Harry Truman asked the nation to stop doing something on Tuesdays on October 5th, 1947. He made that announcement. Stop doing what?
Voting for Republicans? I must tell you, I really don't
William,
know, and I can't...
not have a bluff for this. Judith, would you like the question?
No.
I thought sure you'd know this. I bet you George does. Eating meat, yeah, the famous meatless Tuesdays to have more grain for Europe.
Right.
Back to a William Conrad question. There's about 600 pounds of it pressing down on you right now.
Now that's enough.
What do you call it?
It's called atmospheric pressure.
Atmospheric pressure.
I agree.
That's right, air pressure. We can put the circle there. Frank, it's your turn.
Connie Stevens.
Connie, what common word in our language comes from the Latin for one who loves? One who loves. Is it amateur, mother, or swinger? What common word in our language comes from the Latin word for one who loves? Amateur, mother, or swinger?
I've known a lot of amateurs. A mother.
Mother.
I agree.
Nope. Amateur. Judith?
Amateur.
Amateur, right. Connie is not the secret square. There's several ways to play this. How are you going to play, Jim?
I'll go with Doc Severinsen.
Not the secret square, but for $500.
I like that right there.
Say, which one of these books is a real children's classic? A real children's classic, one of the following. Is it Harold and the Purple Crayon? Is it Timmy and the Silly Goose? Or is it Roger and the Bird People?
I kind of like the first one, Harold and the Purple Crayon.
You say it's Harold and the Purple Crayon?
It's none of those.
No, it's one of them.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, yes.
And that's what's wrong with this country today. Just run and buy me again.
We have Harold and the Purple Crayon, Timmy and the Silly Goose, and Roger and the Bird People. One of the books is a real children's classic.
I like Timmy and the Silly Goose.
Timmy and the Silly Goose.
I agree.
No, it's Harold and the Purple Crayon. Put an X there. Okay, now, Frank, Connie is not the secret square. That would be the move for the block. It's either Florence or Rob, but you take your pick. How are you going to play it?
Florence Anderson.
And that's the secret square. All righty. For $2,800, listen, Florence, according to the book American Popular Songs, in a popular movie western of the 30s, who introduced the song, I'm an old cowhand, I'm an old cowhand? Was it Tex Ritter, Gene Autry, or Bing Crosby? I'm an old cowhand.
In the 30s.
Uh-huh.
Tex Ritter, what?
We have Tex Ritter, Gene Autry, or Bing Crosby.
I'm going to say Bing Crosby.
I agree.
You'll agree? It was Bing. I'm an old cowhand. It was Bing Crosby. Boom, 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 boom. You got the X? Congratulations, Frank. You got that refrigerator, freezer, $1,000 silver set, the dishwasher, and a Lake Tahoe holiday. That's terrific. Beautiful. We're going to pause for this commercial. We'll be right back.
Beautiful.
It is your turn.
Connie Stevens.
For $500, Connie, is the average jelly bean fairly high in calories?
I don't think so.
She said no.
I disagree.
It isn't. It has only 7 calories. Okay, we can't put an X there, Frank. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Connie Stevens.
For $250 in a tie game. Are there a lot of skunks in Italy? I mean, real skunks.
There are no skunks in Italy.
She said no. There are not a lot of skunks in Italy.
I agree.
Most skunks live in North and South America, and Van Nuys are a lot of them. Yes, we have a tie game. That's fun. You know, I'm kidding about Van Nuys. I throw these lines. Anyway, listen, both of our players have won a secret square. We have a tie game. We have another secret square game, and Kenny will tell us about that.
And X will start this secret square for a broiled bedroom, the elegant Capri all-wood suite featuring a triple dresser, twin mirrors, queen-size headboard, chest, and 2 nightstands furnished by Broyhill, plus Dan River sheets for every decor, early American to contemporary, and easy care, Fortel polyester and cotton sheets for everyone because Dan River runs deep, and the dependable Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knits, furnished by the Maytag Company, and enjoy 2 color television sets. General Electric Performance Television. Upstairs, a 17-inch diagonal Portacolor TV with a Spectraline picture tube. And downstairs, a 25-inch contemporary console, both with 100% solid-state chassis. One-touch color system furnished by General Electric. That's it.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. Oh, incidentally, on that last game, they flashed, Danny is our NBC flasher here. He flashed the circle, and actually he should have flashed the neck, but that's all right. We do have a tie game, and now, Frank, pick a star.
George Goebel, please.
George, are some fish ticklish?
Yeah, there's a certain little spot right behind the gill. You get them right there.
He said, yeah.
I agree.
They are. I didn't know that. You've got an X. Judith, your turn.
Connie Stevens.
Connie, true or false? The Connecticut State Boxing, now I know you're a boxing fan. The Connecticut State Boxing Commission recently allowed the first woman boxing match in the state, with both opponents wearing leather and aluminum bras. Is that true or false?
I don't know about the aluminum bras, but I know there is a lady in boxing. Yes, I would say true.
I agree.
Incidentally, the state boxing commissioner is a woman in Connecticut. That is interesting. That's true. You've got the circle. Okay, Frank, your turn.
Paul then, please.
Paul. Sir Alexander Fleming, Ernest B. Chain, and Sir Howard W. Florey were awarded the Nobel Prize in 1945 for discovering something which has made millions of people around the world feel better. What did they discover?
Chinese underwear.
Will you explain that to me later,
No,
Paul? But Sir Alexander Fleming, Ernest B. Chain, and Sir Howard W. Florey were awarded the Nobel Prize in 1945 for discovering something which has made millions of people around the world feel better. What did they discover?
The aspirin.
The aspirin.
I disagree.
1945, no, the penicillin. Penicillin. You've got the X. All right, Judith, it's your
Doc
turn.
Severinsen.
Doc, can you get more feathers out of the average duck or the average chicken? Feathers.
I think it's out of the average duck.
He says the duck.
I agree.
The duck has about 4,000 more. You've got the circle. All right, Frank, it's your turn.
Arthur got you.
Arthur, which are there more of? People living on Earth right now or people buried in it?
Gross.
People living now or people buried?
Uh-huh.
Well, obviously, there must be more people buried.
Buried.
I agree.
There are 30 times as many people buried in it as living on it. All right, you've got the X. Judith, it's your turn.
Elkie Summer.
Elkie, the American Institute of Family Relations reports that over 75% of the teenagers in America who try something eventually fail. Try what? Teenagers.
Making it with a girl? No.
Aha, let me explain what that is. And we really have some kind of game going right here. This would be an important circle for Judith. That would give us a tie game, and then we would go for a tie-breaking question. That is our buzzer, meaning the time is up. Back to Elkie Summer. Listen carefully. Very important. The American Institute of Family Relations reports that over 75% of the teenagers in America who try something, eventually fail at it. Try what?
Taking a driving test?
Taking a driving test.
I agree.
No.
Oh.
Marriage. Most teenagers who try it, 75% of them eventually divorce. We cannot put an X there because that would give you 3 in a row. You would have had to earn that yourself. Now we're going to add up the scores. We have 2 circles, $350 for you, Judith, and a secret square game this evening. So you've won over $3,000. I hope you've enjoyed your evening.
I have. Thank you very much.
Say, that won you something very important. First of all, we have 3 X's for you, Frank, a total of $400 in cash. You also won a secret square game this evening, but more importantly, you are the big cash winner, and you have won the following. Kenny Williams, would you tell Frank Byra what he's won?
It's a Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210, furnished by Datsun.
Incidentally, William Conrad was our secret square this evening. Next time on the Hollywood Squares, we'll have 3 brand new secret squares. Thank you, stars. Thank you, players. Thank you, audience. See you here next time. Bye-bye.
This has been a Merrill Heater Bob Quigley production. Contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $3,300. Which star is it? Harvey Korman, David Grove, Ed McMahon, Lawrence Henderson, Jonathan Winters, David McCallum, Glenn Campbell, Karen Valentine, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you and good evening. Thank you, audience. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hi. Hello, Peter.
Oh, now, I don't believe we've ever had a Navy captain on our show, but I want you to say hello to Norma Batchelder, retired Navy captain. Hi, Norma.
How are you?
I'm fantastic, actually. You spent 31 years in the Navy?
Yes.
You're now retired?
I certainly have.
And now you're very active with Navy League. What is Navy League?
Navy League is the civilian arm of the Navy, and we're interested in a strong defense to defend our country.
Well, good for you, and good luck this evening. We have a visitor all the way from Canada. Do you watch the Hollywood Squares up there in Canada?
Oh, certainly do. Yeah.
All right, this is Randy Olfson, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see you. Randy? You're vacationing in Southern California?
That's correct.
A contractor plans to marry a teacher this winter. Good for you. We have a commercial here, and we'll continue with the Hollywood Squares after a brief message or two. Here's it to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up, and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and we play 3 secret square games. Kenny.
And X starts this secret square. We'll jet you from Los Angeles to Las Vegas to the Stardust Hotel on the Strip, home of the Lido de Paris. Relax by one of 2 pools, play tennis, dine in elegance, and much more. All furnished by the Stardust Hotel. Plus, Blistic medicated lip balm, a soft stick like an ointment. Use Blistic daily. You may never get dry chapped lips by Blistic Incorporated. Also, a beautiful cosmic dinner ring. The traditional 14-karat gold setting features 2 diamonds surrounded by 12 rubies, designed and furnished by the House of Commons. And 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts furnished by S&H green stamps, valued at $2,500.
Thank you, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the secret square. You know the stars are brief before the show to help them with their bluffs. But as always, they are hearing the actual questions for the first time as they are asked. You won the toss. Randy, good luck, my friend. Pick a star.
Glenn Campbell.
All right. Glenn.
Yes.
Harold Vanderbilt of the Vanderbilts invented a game which is very popular all over the world today, a card game. What is it?
Harry Vanderbilt. Monopoly.
Monopoly.
I disagree.
No, that's a board game. We're talking about a card game, and it's bridge. Harold Vanderbilt of the Vanderbilts. Good start with an X. All right, Norma, your turn.
David Grove.
David, that is the secret. Hey, David, nice to see you, my friend. It's worth, this question, $3,300 and change. In what show does the orchestra play the Star-Spangled Banner? Musical. Is it in 1776, The Flying Dutchman, or Madame Butterfly?
I've heard, I believe Madame Butterfly has
Madame
strings of it.
Butterfly. Norma?
I disagree.
Oh, and it's a Navy story, too. Yes. Yes, Madame Butterfly, when the lieutenant, is it... yes.
Isn't that funny? My instinct was to
Your
go-
instinct? Well, you
Yeah,
see,
I
that's
know.
what Ida Mee says, first instinct. Put an X there. Randy, we have 2 more secret squares, though.
Ed McMahon.
All right, Ed, in the Cane Mutiny, what did Captain Queeg do when he was nervous?
He rolled 2 small metal balls in his hand.
I'll agree with that.
That's right.
I know
Humphrey
that.
Bogart. You knew that one? All right, Norma, your turn.
Paul Lynn.
Hi, Paul. Everything okay?
Uh-huh.
All righty. According to Coronet, do most men feel uneasy when with a woman who has an extremely large bust? In other words, do most men feel uneasy when they're around women with extremely large busts?
Guess they run for cover. I think it's hard to talk. It's hard to look at their eyes. It's hard to do anything. Yes, I think they are.
He said yes.
They're uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable, most men with women.
I disagree.
Yeah, they are. Most men become upset and scared. I don't know why. We can't put an X there. Randy, you'll have to earn that yourself.
Paul Lynn.
All righty, for $250, does Mark Spitz believe swimming in the nude helps you go faster?
Well, it's easier to stare. I think any additional garment or anything would be, cause resistance.
I said yes.
I think it would be faster.
I agree.
No. In fact, he says swimming suits actually improve freedom of movement. I think they shave their arms and things, but not, no, they don't go nude. We put a circle there. You're back at it, Norma. All righty?
Harvey Korman.
Mr. Korman, in the country of Bangladesh, they've had a lot of tragedy over there in the last few years. The government only allows couples to get married on a certain day that comes only once every 2 years. We want to know why that is.
Well, they only have one caterer. That is their highest, highest religious holiday.
I agree.
No. They do that because of population control. They hope it will discourage people from getting married and having children, so they only let couples get married on a certain day that comes once every 2 years. Cannot put an X there, Randy. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Harvey Korman.
All righty, for $250. In what classic movie did Greta Garbo utter her immortal line, "I want to be alone"?
No multiple choice, eh?
No.
I don't think it was in a movie. I think she just said that, and I'm even not sure of the quote. But I don't think it was in a movie. Would you
Right.
accept that?
Of course.
I disagree.
I know Grand Hotel, Harvey.
Sorry?
Yeah, okay, we have
Just took a shot.
$250, Randy. Oh. He said it wasn't in the movie, and Randy disagreed. It wasn't a movie. Grand Hotel. Yeah. Okay. All right, Navy person, you gotta.
Okay.
Are you gonna put me in the brig?
Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
all right.
no.
We have another Secret Square game coming up here, Norma. It's gonna be all right.
Okay.
Kenny?
And Circle starts the Secret Square for Burris's Lancer Group. Features traditional styling sofa, love seat, chair, and recliner with a soft, durable vinyl with brass nail accents. Looks and comfort for the whole family to enjoy. Furnished by Burris. Plus, shake up your mouth with delicious, refreshing Dentine Dynamins. The smaller they get, the stronger they get. Delicious Dentine Dynamins. Also, Panasonic's beautiful color picture and luxurious Mediterranean-style 25-inch quadricolor console featuring solid-state chassis. Furnished by Panasonic. And Jiffy Pop Popcorn, the fun treat your whole family love. Pops right in its own pan. Always fresh, hot, delicious. Plus, Leonard Silver's complete silver set, oval domed warmer, champagne bucket, gold line bun warmer, 3-piece coffee set, and a pair of candelabras, furnished by Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. Norma, pick a star, dear.
Jonathan Winters.
All righty. True or false, Jonathan? In a Spanish circus, the human cannonball, you know, the guy's...
Yeah, the guy goes out.
He refused to let his wife fire the cannon because she kept aiming him at the lion's cage.
Oh, she could have aimed him, you know, at the audience. Could have aimed him out of the tent. You let a lady fire a cannon, they go berserk. It's especially, married person. I would have to say that's false.
He said that's false.
I agree.
You want to hear something? This fella, the human cannonball that his wife aimed at the lion's cage, he's been in the hospital 17 times. And his last quote was, "I've had enough. It's true." Yes, put an X there. Okay, Randy, a break for you.
Paul Lynn.
According to the old song, I want to be happy, but I can't be happy until what?
Till Johnny comes marching home again.
Hooray. Hooray. I want to be happy, but I can't be happy until what?
You're happy too.
I'll agree.
Yeah, I make you happy too. Very good. It's your turn, Norma.
Harvey Korman.
Harvey, had you said David, and then we would have Harvey for the block.
Yeah.
When Henry Ford built his first automobile, he could not back it into his garage. Why?
He could not. Oh. He could not. It wasn't Henry Ford that built the first car. It was Amos Ford.
Harvey, this is Henry Ford. When he first built his automobile,
It didn't have a reverse gear, Sil.
It did not have a reverse gear.
I agree.
Sil. That's it, Sil. Okay, we have a commercial. Put a circle right there.
Glenn Campbell.
Alrighty. Glenn, according to the book, Cure Yourself with Wine. Yeah. Will drinking champagne during meals help prevent heart attacks?
Well, I've done that. I cured my pimples with wine.
Did you know?
Yeah, when I was a kid. Yes.
You certainly have a way with a word, Glenn. But according to the book, now this is according to the book, Cure Yourself with Wine. Will drinking champagne during meals help prevent heart attacks?
They say that wine is good for you, and champagne comes from the grape, so I would take a guess and say yes, that it would help.
I'll agree.
Yeah, according to that book, 2 glasses before and during meals is deterrent. You become an alcoholic, but your heart's great, right?
Right.
Okay, with the next.
You end up with Dean Martin's liver. Ed McMahon.
I'm sorry, dear. Ed McMahon? Alrighty. Ed, what classic musical begins along the Wang Ho Valley?
Oh, I got the worst.
I saw that one night on the service, I think. Along the Wang Ho Valley.
That's H-W-A-N-G dash Ho.
Good Lord.
Classical music begins
Classic
with,
musical?
Yeah, along the Wang Ho Valley.
Don't look at me. No. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Norma?
I disagree.
Good. Good for you, Captain.
No, the Flower Drum Song. Flower Drum Song. Okay, Randy, your turn.
David McCallum.
David, here we go. For $500, one girl is using the praying mantis style on you. One girl is. Another girl is using the dragon. Another the snake. And yet another is using the white crane. Are you happy about what they're doing?
Oh, sure.
He says, sure.
Why not?
I agree.
You'll agree? No.
Oh.
Those are different styles of kung fu. You're getting beat up is what's happening. Okay, put a circle there. And Norma, it's your turn.
David Groh.
Our friend from the Rota Show for $250 in a tie game. When you fall in love, does it do anything special to the area just above your kidneys?
Oh, yeah.
He said, yeah.
I agree.
That's where your adrenal glands are located, and they go berserk. Yes, absolutely. We have a tie game. Karen Valentine with the Secret Square. We'll have another game on another Secret Square. Ken?
And this time, Egg starts the Secret Square. We'll jet you from Los Angeles to the American Virgin Islands' elegant Bluebeard's Castle Hotel, nestled in botanical gardens high on a hill overlooking St. Thomas Harbor. Dining, dancing, tennis, water sports, free port shopping, and world-famous beaches. Plus, Varela Sportswear, the gentleman's leisure suit, hand-tailored from the finest fabrics, hand-styled for a custom fit, 32 colors to choose from, furnished by Varela Selection Sportswear. Also, Princess Gardner, matching leather accessories, smartly styled, a perfect gift and a fine name in personal leather, good Princess Gardner, and a $1,000 Spiegel catalog gift certificate with more than 500 pages, due twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel Catalog.
Okay, let's show the home audience the Secret Square, and Randy, pick a star.
Harvey Korman.
True or false, Harvey? In some Arab countries, camels have started to wear fluorescent jackets.
Fluorescent jackets.
Camels.
Glenn said he's worn one for years, which bores me, Glenn. That's ridiculous. I'll say false.
He said false.
I agree.
No, it's true. You know why?
Why?
So they can be seen more easily by motorists.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, okay, let's put an X, or rather a circle there. Norma, a break for you, dear.
Paul Ann.
Paul, President George Washington once said, quote, "I would rather be in my grave than in what?"
Grant's tomb.
I would rather be in my grave than in the what?
I don't know. I'll just try to make some kind of sense. I'll say most presidents truly hate war. I'll say I'd rather be in my grave than be in war.
In war.
I disagree.
No, I'd rather be in my grave than be president. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, that too.
Yeah, okay, with a circle. Randy, your turn.
Jonathan Winters, the block.
Alrighty. Does the average chicken tend to eat more when it's dining alone or with friends?
It's been a long time since my wife and I have had a chicken at dinner. Colonel usually has them in a strange way, but just to have them come through the door, ask that again, please.
Does the average chicken tend to eat more when it's dining alone or with friends?
Dining alone or with friends?
Average chicken.
I would have to say when it's dining alone.
Alone.
I've got to agree.
No. Chickens eat 3 times as much when they eat in groups. Yeah. Okay, can't put a circle there. Norma, you'll have to earn that after this commercial word. We'll be right back. Plight. Not a bad plight, by the way. Jonathan Winters is not the secret square. It's worth $250, but the secret square's up there worth $3,166. We have a tie game. What are you going to do?
Take down Jonathan Winters.
For $500, Jonathan, according to scientists, can worms be trained to do anything? Anything at all? Worms.
You put a nice, sequin collar on them. You can head them right across the sidewalk, too. I would think so, yes.
He said yes.
I agree.
Not much, but a few simple things like singing Babalu as an example. Yes, we have $500. Norma Batchelder.
Who was the secret square?
Glenn. Oh, Glenn. Hey, you were the secret square.
Was I the secret square?
That's right. Nobody chose Glenn. Now we're going to race for the car and start with Norma. Pick a star.
Let's see. Ed McMahon.
All righty. Ed, true or false? Studies have shown that in almost all cases, male racehorses run faster if there's at least one female racehorse in the race.
And false.
He said that's false.
I disagree.
Yeah, horses are dumb. It's false. Yeah. Okay, with the next. Randy, a break for you.
Harvey Korman.
Harvey, A Naughty Marietta was the first one of 8 films that they did together. Who are they?
Rowan and Martin. No, that was Nelson Eddy and Jeanette MacDonald.
I agree.
Well, yes, we have 2 X's. Norma, your turn.
David Groh.
David, an extensive survey by the John B. Pierce Foundation has discovered that one wife in every 25 refuses to put on a certain article of clothing in front of her husband. What article is it?
You notice it was a male survey.
Right.
Did it, yeah. I would say girdle.
Girdle.
I agree.
Nope. I would buy that, by the way. No, it's pantyhose. Surprisingly, fewer wives had such qualms about bras and other undies. I can't put an X there, Randy. You'll have to earn that yourself.
David Groh.
This would be for a tie game, by the way. John C. Calhoun did it in the 19th century, and Spiro Agnew did it in the 20th century, and nobody else in the whole history of the country has ever done it before. What?
Embarrass the country? John C. Calhoun.
John C. Calhoun did it in the 19th century. Spiro Agnew in the 20th. Did what? I don't believe David has a bluff for this. Would you like this question, Randy?
No.
All righty. It's resigned the vice presidency of the United States. Back to a David Groh question. Listen carefully, my friend. And I have been signaled. We have 5. I want to hear this because it's 5, 4, 3, 2. We're going to have the buzzer, and I know exactly what you're going to do. But all right, I'll read the question. In what popular sport does the... That's what I mean. I saw the signal. I didn't want to start the question. Incidentally, if you are correct on this, Randy, you'll have an X and $500. We'll have a tie game, and we'll go to a tie-breaking question. David, very important. It's for the car. In what popular sport does the average player spend a third of his time walking, another third of his time waiting, and about a fifth of his time studying the cups?
I would say golf.
Golf.
I would agree.
And only 8.5% of his time is spent swinging. Golf. We have a tie game, and that's exciting.
That was an easy question.
Yeah. I have an envelope here, and it's called the tiebreaker. There it states the tiebreaker. And we will start the questioning with X because it's a brand new game, by the way, Norma.
Ed McMahon.
All right, Ed, it's up to you for the car. Eleanor Roosevelt was related to Teddy Roosevelt. Was she his daughter, his niece, or his granddaughter? I'll repeat the question. Eleanor Roosevelt was related to Teddy Roosevelt. Was she his daughter, his niece, or his granddaughter?
His niece.
His niece.
I'll agree.
That's it. X gets the square. Congratulations to you. Norma, we have $500 in cash. You've been involved in the most exciting game. Thank you, dear, for playing with us. Stay right there. Randy, you've won $550, and that means you have won the following. That was an exciting match. Congratulations to you, Randy.
It's Pontiac's Honder Subcompact Astra. Distinctive styling, responsive 4-cylinder engine, electronic ignition, 4-shifted 3-speed transmission, overhead cam engine for overhaul operating economy. Astra, furnished by Pontiac.
See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Have a good evening.
The contestant who picks it first could win a holiday for 2 in Switzerland. Which star is it? Isabel Sanford, George Goebel, Damon Wilson, Earl Halleman, Susan George, David Burney, Bernadette Peters, Wayland and Madam, or Paul Lynde. All in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Okay, thank you, Kenny Williams. Good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Rita. This is Rita Norton, our Miss Circle for the evening. Please greet Rita, make her feel comfortable. Rita is a library assistant, married, mother of a grown daughter. Good luck this evening.
Thank you.
We have a bartender, yeah. Good profession. Oh, look, hey, I love the hair. It looks great. This is Bill Silva. Hiya, Bill. Nice to see you. Welcome to our show.
Thank you.
And you're planning to be married in the near future. Good for you.
Oh, if she'll still have me, yeah.
All right. I'm sure you can use some cash, as all of us can, because they have to split with me. But after this commercial, no. Here's to get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down diagonally. It's up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer, make you win up that, so they get the squares. Game is worth $250. In addition, in the first 3 games, we'll vie for a secret square.
And Circle Stars, the first secret square for that vacation in Switzerland. You may fly from Los Angeles via Air Canada. Flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the U.S. than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll have 1 week for 2 in beautiful Zurich, Switzerland. Enjoy the ultra-modern Hotel Zurich in the heart of the city on the bank of the Limmat River. Gourmet food and famous Swiss hospitality at the Hotel Zurich. And now, lovely Bernadette Peters with the elegant yet casual-looking fur by Dabini in this full-length ranch mink coat in the round from Dicker and Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, gorgeous Bernadette. Plus, black tie, especially fine fragrance for the man who likes the finer things in life. Gentlemen are requested to wear black tie to all affairs. And Zippo windproof lighters, regular slim models enriched in gold and elegant. Zippo Manufacturing Company, Bradford, Pennsylvania. And GAF's 505 XL Super 8 sound movie camera with 5 times power zoom lens and automatic exposure, and a 3000S Super 8 sound movie projector with sound recording features, all furnished by GAF. Okay, Peter, your turn.
Yeah. Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluffs, but as usual, they're hearing the actual questions for the first time. Rita won the toss backstage, and you'll pick a star. Good luck, dear.
Okay, Earl Holliman.
Hey, Earl. Good to see you. Who's famous for saying, "They may not like my face or my style, but they think I can do a better job"?
Barbara Walters.
Barbara Walters.
I think he's right.
Richard Nixon.
Oh.
Yeah, put an X there. Bill, a break for you. Pick a star.
I'll go with George Gold.
George, according to Science Digest, the average newborn baby does something for 113 minutes a day. What?
Well, there are two possible answers there. I think I'll go with number one. A newborn baby does what?
Does something for 113 minutes every day. That's the average.
113 minutes.
113 minutes a day.
Cries.
Cries.
I was thinking cries, too. I agree.
That's right, cries. Yeah, you've got another X. Rita, your turn.
Come on, Wilson.
Come on, the block here. Big D, we've all heard of tennis elbow. Tennis elbow. What part of the body do chauffeurs tend to injure? Chauffeurs.
Have tennis buns. I would imagine they have the same thing, because, you know, if you drive, my wife has a chauffeur, and he don't never come to work, but he, you know, from putting your arm up against the window thing, you get an elbow thing, too.
You said the elbow also. No.
No.
There is such a thing, it's called chauffeur's shoulder, and we cannot put an X there. Bill, you're in pretty good shape. You got two X's there. It's your turn. This is secret square. It's $4,700.
I would like to gamble with Bernadette Peters.
All right, and that's it. Okay, Bill, I also would like to gamble with Bernadette Peters. No. All right, here we go. $4,700, special envelope. Who said power tends to corrupt and absolute power corrupts absolutely? Was that Lord Acton, Karl Marx, or Napoleon? Power tends to corrupt and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Lord Acton, Karl Marx, or Napoleon?
Karl Marx.
Karl Marx.
I am in total accord. I agree.
No, he would not concur with that, I don't believe. That's how he all got... It's Lord Acton. Lord Acton. Put a circle. You're back in the game. Rita, pick a star. We have two more secret square games.
Demond Wilson.
All righty, for the block here. Around the turn of the century, what was usually cited for the main reason for divorce in America at the turn of the century? Was it cruelty, desertion, or messing around with another woman?
No, this is serious. I want to. Let me have them again. It's turn of the century.
This is turn of the century. Yeah, cruelty, desertion, or messing around with another infidelity.
Well, a lot of whips and everything in there at the turn of the century, right?
Yeah.
So it might be cruelty.
Cruelty.
I agree.
That's right, by the way. Yeah, you've got the circle. Bill, it's your turn. Paul. The very first of the Ten Commandments says that you should not have what?
The hops.
The very first of the Ten Commandments says that you should not have... We just lost Ohio, by the way, Paul, with that. Yeah.
I said hats.
Oh, yeah. Hats, right.
First commandment. Honor thy father and mother.
Bill?
Thou shalt not have strange gods before thee. I
Other gods,
disagree.
right, yes. Thou shalt not have other gods before me. Yes, Bill, you know, you've got the X, and Rita, it's your turn. Pick a star, dear.
Wayland and Madam.
All right, Madam, it's so nice to see you again, and you're really coiffed this evening. I just
Do you
love...
like the hat? How about the shirt?
Yeah, the shirt is cute, yeah. Love it a lot.
I've got a date with a football team when I get out of here.
A football team? You realize there's 11 men on a football team?
Oh, shoot, I thought there was 14.
Okay, listen carefully, madam. True or false? Former President Eisenhower had his 5-star general decorations on his pajamas.
And tacky it was, too.
Do you say that's true or false?
Oh, I'll say that's false. I don't think he ever got into camp things like that.
No, he said, no, that's false.
I hope he's right. I agree.
No, they were specially made. It's true. Can't put an extra bill. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Tacky he was.
I'll go with Wayland and Matt.
All righty, for $250.
I'll go with him, too.
In what part of your body is your wonderful eustachian tube? Your eustachian tube.
Another body question. I'm running out of parts. That's in the nose.
In the nose. In other words, the head.
It's in the ear.
I agree.
Yeah, it connects the middle ear with the throat, in fact. Yeah, you got yourself $250. Congratulations for that. We have a commercial. We're going to go back and play another Secret Square game. All righty? After the Secret Square game, Kenny.
And this time, Broyhill's traditional design bedroom, crafted of oak solids and veneers, clean, timeless styling, finished in warm brown tones, highlighted by distinctive brass hardware, furnished by Broyhill. And Woodcrafter Furniture Polish, woodcrafted with a special blend of imported Carnauba and Montan waxes, gives your paste wax shine and protection of spray. Plus, the dependable Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knits, furnished by the Maytag Company. And St. Mary's automatic blanket with a new silent quadratic solid state control, automatically pre-warms your bed and keeps you comfy all night. Also enjoy a 25-inch color television set from True Value Hardware stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations. A color console furnished by True Value Hardware store. That's it, Peter.
Let's go to Hawaii's the Secret Square, and Bill, you're going to start. Good luck.
I'd like to start with Susan George.
Ah, yes, my dear, lovely Susan George. According to clothes experts, don't comb or brush your fur coat. The best way to groom it up is to what? The fur coat.
Don't comb or brush it?
No, what should you do to the fur coat?
Twiddle it. I mean, do it with your fingers, perhaps.
Use your hands, your fingers.
Use your hands.
I agree.
No. You shake it. You shake it out. That's what you do. Put a circle there. Rita, break for you.
George Goebel.
Say, George, according to the World Book, who is, quote, the most remarkable of all creatures that live in the world?
I think her stage name was Sherry Amour.
Sherry Amour?
Yeah.
The Gail in New York, right, 1941.
Right, the dolphin.
The dolphin.
I disagree.
No, you are George Mann. That's what we were looking for.
Oh,
yes.
really?
All right, with a circle. Bill, your turn. Take a start. Time is of the
I'll
essence.
go with Isabel Sanford.
Bible. Oh, and that's the Secret Square. Now, come on, Bill.
Okay.
Our bridegroom here. Isabel, I just wanted to make mention of, you look so terrific. You've lost all the way. And would you just stand up just show your svelte self, just for a minute. Is that terrific? That's wonderful. Here we go. Special envelope, my love. Say, when did the very first recorded professional football game take place? Professional. Was it 1895, 1906, or 1922? The first professional recorded football game take place. 1895, 1906, or 1922?
And I don't know the first thing about sports.
All right, give it a shot. 1895, 1906, 1922?
1906.
1906.
I disagree.
What would you have said, Bill?
22.
No, it was 1895, and all you had to do was disagree. Put an X there. You won.
All right.
Wonderful. Okay. Bill, you've got the bedroom set, the washer, dryer, color TV worth over $2,600. Now, Rita, you pick a star.
Earl Halleman.
Our friend for police woman here. What separates Norway from Sweden?
Oh, are they separated? I would say, no, wait a minute, Norway from Sweden?
Yeah, what separates them?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Eek. I agree.
They border on each other. Nothing. Very good. Put a circle there. Bill, your turn.
Come on, Wilson.
In the Bible, who was that famous man who had 700 wives and 300 concubines?
700 wives and 300 concubines? What the is a concubine?
That's like a harem.
Yes, I know. I know this. 700 wives. He was tired, whatever his name was. What was his name? I don't know. I can't think of it.
You can't think of the name. Would you like the question, Bill?
No, I don't.
Was King tired? No, I mean, King Solomon wise. Okay, back to the Demond Wilson question. Which rays of the sun bronze that skin of yours, ultraviolet or infrared?
I really didn't have anything to do with it. No, please. I don't want to beg. Ultraviolet, or what was the other one?
Infrared.
I guess ultraviolet. I don't know if they have infrared in the sun.
Of course, yeah. You got the X, and now, Rita, it's your turn.
David Burney.
Hey, David Burney, whose new series, Serpico, is going to be a smash. We know that. David, Juan Fangio, Sterling Moss, and Jimmy Clark are three of the greatest to ever do something. Do what?
The race car drivers.
Race car drivers.
I agree.
And they're all regarded as among the greatest. Yes, you've got yourself $250 the tie game. Okay, another Secret Square game, and this is a goodie. $3,200. Kenny?
And circle starts this Secret Square for smooth lines and comfort highlights Samsonite's new approach to redwood furniture. Relax in this 8-piece setting, traditional or contemporary, Sequoia Sunrise from Samsonite. Plus, fabulous Fisher dry roasted peanuts, crisp and fresh with that famous natural peanut flavor. Great for snacks, perfect for parties, delicious dry roast peanuts from Fisher. And selected from one of the 4,800 Western Auto stores, a stereo. Western Auto, the complete family store featuring items for home, auto, and leisure living. And enjoy quality Raleigh bicycles for the entire family, featuring a man's and woman's 10-speed Grand Prix, plus children's models, the Colt and Mountie, all furnished by Raleigh. And to go cycling wear, a $500 assortment of Ditto's tops and jeans. You'll feel the fit because every pair is hand-measured. Side saddle pants, high rises, pre-washed denims furnished by Ditto's. And $1,000 worth of plants and flowers. Your neighborhood Teleflorist will send flowers and plants for your home or to be sent to friends and loved ones by wire. Furnished by Teleflora. That's it, Peter.
Let's go to home on the Secret Square. Rita, you'll start the game. Good luck, dear.
Hey, George Gobel.
According to food experts, will your body get more quick energy from some steak and eggs or that plate of spaghetti? Energy.
Quick energy. I imagine the starch would give you quick energy, so I'd say the spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Quick energy.
He's right.
He is right.
Yeah.
Put a circle there. We have a commercial. We'll be back.
Bernadette Peters, please.
Bernadette, a French woman named Bernadette, made history for seeing something 18 times. What?
She saw the Virgin Mary.
I agree.
Sure, the woman became Saint Bernadette. Sure. All right, what's the next, Rita?
Demond Wilson.
And that's the Secret Square, Rita. Here we go. Hey, this would be fun. That means that Rita and Bill would both have a Secret Square and a tie game, and that would make an exciting match. Okay, D, the famous award-winning song, Baby, It's Cold Outside, comes from what famous movie? Baby, It's Cold Outside. White Christmas, Neptune's Daughter, or Baby, It's Cold Outside?
Okay, now I saw, baby, it's cold. I gotta go home. Baby, it's cold outside.
That's it.
I wanna go home. Da 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 da. I really can't. Let me have the names because I want to get this right. White Christmas. Was that Bing Crosby's thing?
Yeah, he was in that.
Okay.
Neptune's Daughter. That Esther Williams was in that.
No, there was no swimming in this one.
Okay. Or Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Oh, I don't. In the second one, was Esther Williams in that? That's the movie, because she was in that, with the great legs that she had, with the muscles and everything.
He said Neptune's Daughter, starring Esther Williams.
I disagree.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh,
doggone it. That was sudden recall. I put an X there, and I'm terribly sorry, Rita, but Bill, a break for you, my friend.
John's favorite, Paul Lynde.
All right. Paul, this is for $500. According to New Dawn magazine, is it uncommon for women to talk to themselves while romancing?
I don't even have a bluff.
It's yes or no, Paul. I mean, is it uncommon? Is it uncommon for women to talk to themselves while romancing?
If they're enjoying it, I hope they do.
He said, no, it's not uncommon.
I agree.
Both men and women do it. Yeah, sure they do it. Okay, you've got the X, $500. Let's play the board. Race for that car. Bill, pick a star.
George Gobel, please.
True or false? Fingernails can be transplanted. Fingernails.
Yeah, but it's a poor excuse for hair.
Yes or no?
Yes.
I agree.
Uh-huh. According to the Kansas City Star. Over the next. Rita, your turn.
Bernadette Peters.
True or false? Male porcupines are asking for a big ouchie if they try to force their attentions on an unwilling female porcupine. True or false?
False.
She said that's false.
I disagree.
The female must be in the mood, for then she flattens the quills on her body. So watch you aggressive porcupines out there. Okay, put a circle there. Bill, your turn.
Earl Holliman, please.
On early television, who was brave, courageous, and bold?
Hugh O'Brien.
Hugh O'Brien?
No, Jim Bowie.
Jim Bowie.
I agree.
No, it was Hugh O'Brien, believe it or not.
Was it really?
Wyatt Earp. Yeah, put a circle there. Rita, pick a star. Quickly. Oh, I want you to pick a star. That was our tacky buzzer. That means we have to stop. Could have been an additional $50. Yeah. Incidentally, a lot of people write me and they say, why are you so fast on the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares? Because it's a limited time, and I try to rush and get as many questions because that means more money for my contestants. But that time is up, and now we're going to add up the scores. We have 2 circles up there for you, Rita. And that's an additional $100 for a total of $350. I'm sorry I didn't win that secret square.
Fun.
But we have, she said she lost 5 pounds to come on the show, and you look terrific. You really do, Rita.
Thank you.
And Bill has won a secret square, $2,600, $550 in cash, and you're going to drive away from the studios. Bill Silver.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Very good.
It's the Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, full wheel covers. The economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
David Burney's series is Serpico. Bernadette Peters stars with a wonderful actor by the name of Richard Crenna, and their series is?
All's fair.
All is fair, and all is fair. Hey, on behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you here for more fun on the Hollywood Squares next time. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
This has been a Merrill Leader Bob Quigley production.